Zero Delaware Boulevard, AMR requesting to response for a fall patient. There was a fire in AMR 198 for a fall patient. AMR to response 7050 Delaware Boulevard at Timber Creek Golf Course. Street, Rose Garden Lane, Cincinnati Boulevard, Map C, Charles 2.
Hello, everyone. This is Lance, your Sacramento private investigator. We are here in a parking lot monitoring the activity. Make sure you tap that screen on TikTok, share the live. Tap that screen. Hello, everybody. Hello. Tap that screen, share the live. We are here monitoring some activity. So we are live streaming on TikTok and on YouTube. Live streaming TikTok and on YouTube. Tap that screen, share the live. Tap that screen, share the live. Wink, wink. You got it right.
45, 49. What's your one?
Now that's not steamed windows. That's the fog. The windows are fine. The windows are fine. That's fog. It is super foggy out here. Super foggy. Yeah, super foggy out here in Sacramento County right now. It's super foggy. Yeah, it is super foggy tonight. Yes. What am I monitoring? You know, I don't give out details on what I'm monitoring. So if you're looking at in the view on the screen, you can guess. Let's see if you can figure it out. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You say it's 23 degrees there. Okay. Who's watching on YouTube? Make a comment on YouTube. My YouTube is LanceThePI, LanceThePI. LanceThePI. It's actually on. I added it to my profile on TikTok now, so it's actually on my profile on TikTok. But yeah, we are in a parking lot here, monitoring the parking lot. I'm not going to disclose any information. For those that follow me, you know what it is, how it works when I'm actually on an investigation or when I'm just sitting here doing nothing, just chatting with y'all. Hey, Chris on YouTube, what's going on? How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm just sitting here. Had to go live with everybody. So that's all. Just had to go live with everybody. So we are working on a case right now in the fog here in Sacramento County, just monitoring activity. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. We got somebody from Georgia watching. Okay. NorCal 707. Is it foggy where you're at? NorCal 707. New York is here. Okay.
822. Are you able to grab a photo pen, please?
You're welcome, Cheryl. You're welcome.
Yes.
Yeah, it's super foggy now. It's super foggy. Michigan. Okay. Y'all tap that screen. Let's get them likes up on TikTok. Tap that screen. Get the likes up. It's raining where you are, Johnny. Okay, and clear where you're, Curly. Do I work for law enforcement, PD? No, I'm a private investigator. People hire me to conduct investigations. Yeah, people hire me.
Okay. We're up.
Yeah. No fog. You're in the valley. Okay. Iowa. Is someone in this car? You never know in this neighborhood. The car that's to the right with the fogged up windows, that little blue one right there, that one, somebody just got out of it about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, somebody just got out of it about 5 minutes ago. So you never know. This in Sacramento County, a lot of people live in their cars. A lot of people live in their cars.
for me in that coal.
Yeah.
How early or late do I normally stay out, listen to the radio? It just depends. It just depends. I took a nap and actually woke up, without sleeping all day at night. So, I might be out kind of late tonight. Could you? Sutter's going somewhere fast. Okay. Hey, some miracles from New York. YOLO wants to know what kind of case am I on. I'm not going to divulge any information about cases. Could I be doing work for the Social Security Administration? No, they don't hire me for that. No. Hey, same to you, Glenda. Same to you. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays.
Charles 17 to start for 2735 in progress. Additional District 1 unit needed. 2045 Los El Camino Avenue in 1B. Complaints boyfriend just hit her and is now leaving. He drives a blue Dodge Neon.
Okay, so we got a domestic violence call. But that's nothing that we're going to respond to. We're only going to respond if it's a good call, because we're not going to leave this surveillance location for nothing. We got enough activity here, so we're monitoring the parking lot here. Monitoring the parking lot. Keeping track of people coming and going. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for those likes. Let's get them likes going. Thanks for the follow. Who drives a Neon anymore? Okay. You remember that yellow Neon from yesterday?
Broadland Street, engine 18, operations 18.
It's 68 degrees in where you're at in Alabama. Grand Bay. Same to you. Merry Christmas to you too. Okay, we got a car driving by. Car driving by. Car driving by. $2:30 a.m. traffic stop with multiple police cars happening in front of your house this morning. Okay. Car driving by. And you were scared? Okay.
Engine 106, other level 1, District 109, El Camino Avenue, and Fair Oaks Boulevard, engine 106, operations A2.
You're not 18, can you still watch? It's set for adults only, so if you lied about your age, you shouldn't be watching this. Yeah, it's set for adults only, but we know how people be bypassing that kind of stuff. We're monitoring the parking lot. Yep. For those just watching, I am a California private investigator. Most cases I work on are in Sacramento County. Right now we are just monitoring a parking lot for activity. If I am actively on a case, I won't disclose any information on the case as to who I'm watching, or I won't divulge my location of where I'm at as well.
6350 Riverside.
We also monitor the police scanner and the fire scanner here in the Sacramento region. If it's a good call and we're not on a case that needs our attention, where we have to stay stationary, we'll respond to the call. Today it's Sacramento County. It's 8 p.m. and it is super foggy. Visibility is bad. Visibility is really bad, so we will not be just cruising because of that. We're not going to be cruising just because visibility is so bad. What happens if one of you're looking for is watching your live? The likelihood of that happening is slim to none.
We'll manage.
The likelihood of that happening is slim to none. Because if I'm on an active surveillance while I'm watching a specific person, you wouldn't be looking out the window like this. Yeah, you wouldn't be looking out the window like this. It would be funny though. It would be funny, but you wouldn't be looking out the window like this if I was actively watching a specific person. But I'm just monitoring a parking lot right now, so if they see me monitoring them in this parking lot, that's on them. Oh yeah, I appreciate you, Patrick. Yeah, you watching on both channels. Yep.
Did you want to read that?
Patrick reached member level 11. Okay, cool. You're outside of Medford, Oregon. Okay. Who's watching me? You are, Bill. You're watching me. You are, Bill. Everybody, we got 130 people in here watching me. You're in between Eugene and Salem? Okay. Come on in and get some food. You work there? Work where? Where do you work?
University, Fort Paul 26.
It's foggy in Brooklyn? Okay.
Security check, University Tower, level 3, 10-8.
Do I ever see drug deals going on while I'm doing surveillance? You talking about outdoor pharmaceutical sales? Yeah, all the time.
For 310-4.
All the time. Outdoor pharmaceutical sales. That's what it is.
Fort Paul 36.
Calling for a detail 10B at the pavilion.
We all see them together, because when I'm live streaming, you'll see them too. And we all see them together. Outdoor pharmaceutical sales. Do we do anything about it? No. We don't. We don't do anything about it. We just watch and try to guess what they're doing.
415 Wilford Circle, Southport.
One time I had somebody approach my car that was trying to sell some outdoor pharmaceuticals. I was like, nope.
Roll ball, did you copy that traffic? Roll ball.
And then I had another time, I don't know if I was live, but I was either getting ready to be live or something. I had a 304 approach me and try to sell me some 304. I'm like, nope.
624.
What's the most popular illegal pharma in Sac? I don't know. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Copy.
Street, exit gate requesting assistance, but unless bounce back open. Are you at the PD? Can you go meet 10:30?
Am I watching for infidelity? You know, I when I'm on a case, I'm not going to divulge what the details I'm watching for. But the kind of cases I work on are surveillance of like infidelity, workers' comp, child custody. You know, somebody who claims to be injured and they can't work, or they injured, like somebody says they fell at Ross,
White shoes.
and you know, and they said they can't work anymore. You know, so they hire me for that kind of stuff.
On the platform.
I do computerized searches as well, where I track down missing people to get their new addresses. If you're trying to sue somebody and you need their new address because they moved, or if you're trying to collect child support because your baby daddy doesn't move, you need to know his new address to serve him some papers. I can track those down. I can, you know, if you have a license plate number that you need looked up, I can look that up for you. Or if you have an email address that popped up and you want to find out who that email belongs to, I can look that up. Or if you had a phone number that came across your phone or somebody's phone you went through and found a number you want to see who they've been calling, I can search that phone number as well. Yes. You just got some French toast sticks from Sonic? Okay. Boss play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is thick socks. The thick fog, Juliana. Hey, Lori. Yeah, hey, Lori on YouTube. I won't divulge any active case information. So you can kind of, if you're able to guess, you can guess what I'm doing. Okay, oops, somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. They're getting into the car. They're getting into the car. Two people getting into the car. Are you watching them? You see them getting in the car right there? Two people getting into the car. Okay, I need somebody to log this down. Somebody log it down. Log it down, the time. Log the time, 8:07 p.m. Two people got into the car. Turn the lights on. Okay, that's the car that when I got here, they've been sitting here for like 30 minutes. And then they got out.
Previous calls at this exact address. One was for an all units for an Eric Mendez, but I'm not sure if that's
Debbie, no, wifey's not with me tonight. No. 8:07 p.m. Yep. Okay, so they turned the lights off. They turned the lights off. So they probably just got in there to stay warm or something. Yeah.
November 19th.
Yeah, no, she's got to make a cake. Because one of my clients, part of the investigation is I'm delivering a cake to give me a reason to go knock on a person's door. So she's making a cake for me. Okay, seems normal to you. Blue van.
Eastbound, it was a white Toyota.
Yeah, seems normal. Hey Frank, good evening. Good evening. What's going on, Frank? We in South Sac? Could be. Won't divulge my location. Okay, somebody's coming up on the side of my car. We gotta stay. We're ducking down so they can't see us. Okay, they turn their lights back on. Turn their lights back on. Did she make my rum cake yet? What do y'all think? Do you think wifey made my rum cake yet? Just watch your Rams beat the Saints. Okay. Okay, car's pulling out of the lot. 8:09 p.m. It's pulling out of the lot going southbound. Pulling out of the lot going southbound. Okay, NJ said nope. What? Sue said nope. Lady Boss said nope. Exactly. Why ain't I got my how long have I been asking for that rum cake? And if she's watching, I want you to see this. She ain't made my rum cake yet. Okay, got a black car coming through the lot real slow. Black car coming through. Maybe for Christmas. You said the Honda in front of us looks suspicious at the headlights. Could be too long. I know, huh? I don't want that for Christmas. That's not a Christmas gift. No, that's not a Christmas gift.
Robert Zebra, Mary 240.
Okay, somebody's walking next to us. It's not the window that's foggy, it's foggy outside. It's super foggy outside. Super foggy outside. Maybe my next cheat day? No. And it's not that she don't want to tempt me. No, that's not it. It's not the window. Oh, y'all tapping that screen, get them lights up. Tap that screen, get them lights up. Has anyone tried to hurt me before? No. I'm telling you, I'm so blended in with the environment. Nobody knows I'm even here. Literally. Nobody knows I'm here. Nobody knows what's going on. Catherine, I'm in Sacramento County tonight. Sacramento County. Monitoring the activity of this parking lot. Waiting on a good call to come in. We're looking for suspicious activity. Seeing if we see any people meeting up here that shouldn't be meeting up. NJ says just act like you're on the phone like everybody else. People, even if I did, they don't look inside my car. Bill says favorite part of town. Could be. I'm brave. Well, yeah, thank you, but I'm really not brave. I'm just sitting in a parking lot. And there's all kinds of, with Sacramento, a lot of people live in their cars, so there's a lot of people in cars around me. You're right, Chris. Yes. You don't get it? Are you gonna start looking for me, Shawana? Okay, good luck. Good luck. But I have had people find me when I'm in places that that I'm not trying to hide my location. People have found me. To see if you see somebody you know. There you go, Chris. There you go. You got it. What are we looking for? We're looking for any suspicious activity. If you see something suspicious, make a comment. We're monitoring the parking lot.
At 484 at about $400 worth of merchandise at 1945 hours from 3661 Truxell Road. Victor 26, did you have traffic?
No, I'm sorry, actually.
Copy. Continuing, it was a male white adult.
Well, I'll be safe, NJ. Thank you.
Heavy, wearing a black hat, blue mask, black jacket.
Why are we monitoring this parking lot?
They took off on no direction of travel.
There's a lot of activity that goes on here. That's why. You don't see anything that looks suspicious, William?
One of the bedroom doors are handed over to the child. We don't necessarily know if we have a crime, but we're going to be trying to do it.
Am I in Chicago? No. Chicago's too cold for me. I'm in Sacramento, California. You don't see this car in front of us doesn't look suspicious? That doesn't look suspicious?
Traffic for lower.
It's
Yeah,
50 degrees in Sacramento. What's the temperature in
Chicago?
Chicago?
Hey, firm. We did not call it in, I believe. Let me get you a time here. Hang on.
If it's rocking, don't come and knocking, LMAO.
45 hours. and just for clarification,
Okay.
you secured the gate at Martin, correct?
Did they find that little girl's family the other night?
Correct.
I have no idea. 50 degrees and the car is fogged up? Yep. It's taking 2 sparking spots? Yep.
They're pulled over on that 925 in a larger sedan and it's like gray colors. Sergeant Scott.
The guy looking at me in my rearview mirror looks suspicious. Hey, Tracy.
Hey,
26 myself are clear now. We'll be en route to the 242.
hey, copy.
Has anybody here ever hired a private investigator? Yeah, Patrick, I get it.
It's declaring district for Eastern Cross. Thank you.
Nobody's hired a private investigator here?
Touch, please. 6 Union, voicemail, 683 on the east line. Can you just tell me what that address is? It goes back to.
Juliana, hold on a second. You did PI work for about 2 years? Okay. Because I'm getting my podcast going, and I need some people who want to be interviewed on my podcast. So if you are a PI or if you ever hired a PI, I'd like to interview on my podcast. And if you're still doing PI work, that's a good way for you to get business because, you know, my content is fairly popular, and you'd be able, people would, you know, you can share your business information. Oh, you were one for 20 plus years, Kevin? Okay. Okay, we got people coming up behind me. People coming up behind me.
Or more towards Nishi Ranch.
Okay, they're getting in their car next to me. They didn't even look and see what I was in here doing.
I don't know. I lost sight of them 100 yards from where you're at.
Yeah, but if anybody wants to, you know, that has some insights on PI work, you know, I can you can be on my podcast. My contact info is on my website. If you want to be a guest. So you did your own PI work and found what was going on. Okay. And then he snitched on himself. That's how most people get caught. You know, like police departments. If people wouldn't talk, half the crimes wouldn't be solved. You're a retired PI after 41 years in Georgia. Bet you got some good stories, G Tiger. If you want to be on the podcast, let me know.
Copy.
Through the restaurant right now, back out towards the front.
I mean, but keep it real. Most of PI work when you're doing surveillance is exactly what we're doing right now. Just looking out your window, seeing a bunch of nothing. Literally, it's only interesting because we got TikTok. If it ain't for TikTok, what do you do? Do I know any good PIs in what is that? Central Michigan? Not specifically, no.
77, Medic 74, Medical 8, District 77, 7209, Cordially Way, Engine 77, Medic 74, Operations A3.
Yep, watch YouTube. Yep, that's it. Or watch Netflix. I got Netflix on my tablet.
Yes, I'm on inbound plane 25, single LRB 226, and there's a physical 415 happening between 5 African American passengers.
Copy, where's your current location?
We're inbound approaching Butterfield, and it's in 226 D as in boy.
So there's a fight on the train, fight on the light rail train.
RTN is advised of pending call for Spectre 18, currently inbound Butterfield.
Am I doing this for some reason? Yes, I am.
Multiple subjects.
But I don't tell my reasons.
LRB 226.
We got it. Slow there.
Your 41 years was before TikTok? Yeah, so you probably had to bring a newspaper, magazines, just to keep occupied while you were sitting there. Springtime, it must be full. Could be. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Is I working? I'm always working. I'm always working. I'm always working.
Was Christian Richards. I'm not sure if he went under the tracks or works downtown.
Am I doing this for someone? When I'm on an investigation, I don't share any of the details. What kind of case, who hired me, who I'm looking for specifically. So I won't divulge that information. What location I'm at. None of that information. I mean, I could make some stuff up and says, yeah, we're working on a workers' comp case right now. We trailed this car that's right in front of us and the person got it and the person hasn't gotten out yet. And we're just waiting to see if they get out.
6 individuals deported at inbound Butterfield.
But I'm not going to put out any information like that.
Do any of the remaining parties not police or any medical?
I do not have anybody I've referred to you, no.
And I will check.
But I'm in the process of creating a list, getting, like when I'm interviewing on my podcast, different private investigators throughout the nation, they'll be on my database, and then I'll have a database, but I don't plan on having it no time soon.
Engine 53, Medic 51, Operations A3.
The Fry's Electronic, yeah, I remember Fry's, or Blockbusters, I remember them too.
Medical Aid, District 25, 4744, Monument Drive, Engine 25, Medic 25, Operations A2.
Okay, so Samantha, so when I am given a workers' comp case, part of the initial investigation is to go over their claim, their injuries, what type of injuries and what kind of restrictions they have. So while I'm out on surveillance, I document their activities with video, and then I keep a written log of what I see. So if I catch them doing things that are, basically whatever they're doing, I'm going to document. So let's just say that they can't walk without a cane and, and all this other stuff. And when I see them, they're walking with a cane. They look, they're taking their time getting in and out. They're not doing anything. I'm going to document what I see, whether they're hurt or not hurt. So I don't, I'm going to put down exactly what I saw. So I'll have the video of it, and then I write a report that documents, what I saw. So, if they're injured and they're really injured, I hope that they are, because I really don't want people committing fraud. Yeah, but I'm going to document what I see. You saying you would think it'd be better if I was watching them during the day instead of at night?
010.
But what makes you think I'm working a workers' comp case? I never said I was. I was just telling you what I do in general on a workers' comp case. Can I share my past investigations? Yeah, you stick with me throughout the night. I'll be sharing some stories that I've had. The guy in the vet, where's that at? To the right or left? Because I was you know,
Broadway Station.
to the right or left. I don't see a vet.
Copy.
Video 1 is Victor 38 approaching Swanston inbound.
Inspector 38.
I need an FD and check out Marconi Arcade. I have a passenger.
I don't think that's a vet. That's more like a. You talking about to the where that car just backed up, the one right to the left of that?
Inspector 38.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody getting in and out or that. Yeah, that's a Camaro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a Camaro.
Victor 38 copy.
I'm so busy looking at these comments, I ain't really seeing what's going on. Then I'm not being very observant. What are you, my supervisor at 320? You got supervisor, you monitoring what I'm monitoring? Blue with white numbers. Okay, that's why y'all, this is training for y'all. This is private investigator training. Y'all are my eyes and ears. You got me covered, Patrick. Okay. It says Tara will lose their subscription benefit soon.
Good.
Okay, I guess you got to renew your subscription, Tara.
Old Davis Road at the I-80 overcrossing. Fire's en route for a crash. We're calling them to find out if it's actually on 80, but they dispatched it out as Old Davis Road at the I-80.
Okay, so the guy got out of the Camaro, appeared to be wearing a black jacket. Okay.
I have no details.
Better stay alert. Sacramento's crazy sometimes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Did I say what I'm investigating? Nope. No, I didn't say. Time to get dinner. I already ate, Frank. I ate at about, what, 2:30. And that's my only meal for the day. Yeah. Okay, he got out. Did he get in the car or got out? Okay, just stay tuned, Meadowview. I think it's Meadow. Stay tuned and just keep watching. You'll see. It's frozen there. It's 50 degrees. Yeah, I got my coffee. Got back in the car. Okay, you got back in the car. Okay. It is very foggy in Sacramento. Yeah, I don't share when I'm actively on a surveillance, I'm not going to give you actual details of what I'm working on or where I'm at. We're just listening to the scanner, right? And we're observing the activity in this parking lot, yes.
That's Old Davis Road and I-80. Happened
so you're moving to Oakland?
And they exited Old Davis.
Okay.
Copy.
What type of case? I don't divulge types of cases that I'm actively working on.
101 vehicle accident.
Oh, the fog will be moving to the Bay Area. Yeah.
Eastbound Business 80 off ramp to Auburn Boulevard. Engine 101.
Blue football shirt with white letters. Oh yeah, that's suspicious. That's suspicious. If it wasn't a 49er shirt, he's suspicious. How do you know, Ashley, I don't have no case? I could have a case and I'm looking out the side of my window. I'm in Sacramento County. You want some Taco Bell? Okay, we got two subjects walking by. Two subjects walking by.
0807 Robert 1.
Two subjects walking by southbound through the parking lot. Southbound through the parking lot. If it was the Niners, it'd be even more suspicious.
Potential
Okay.
district change for cancellation for 952 636 Alamos Avenue with 911 only cell phone that was mapping within 41 meters at 90%. Nothing heard. Security cleared 2032.
White hoodie. Yep.
She's around. They're still going to continue with a 10-10-851.
Trying to get in about 5 ago. Unknown if he's still there or not. 25, I'm going to start you as well on that call. He's an Eric Dewey 530 of 70, male black 5'3", correction, sorry, male black 53, 6'3", heavy build, red flannel shirt and no pants. Had beer mace with him and a crowbar. He's also known to carry a pistol, but it was not seen today.
Okay, subject on a bike riding around. Subject on a bike riding around.
We can probably class that for something.
No hable. No hable. No hable. Somebody trying to sell me some what was it? Some pharmaceuticals. See, I told you, see? Somebody trying to sell me some damn pharmaceuticals. No way, buddy. Camaro's backing up. Camaro is backing up, and leaving, backing up and leaving. What's going on to make me feel I got to do surveillance on this area? Because there's a lot of activity, that's why.
Village, RV park over here. Out in front.
No.
He could also be en route to the complainant's home. She
No
lives
pharmaceuticals
off of
here.
550 Harrison Street, apartment 99 in the county. Boulevard and 2B Boyd. Caller was advising of lasers. We tried to get further information and the line disconnected. Sam to the county.
A, Medic 56.
Camaro left.
Operations
What are we looking
Eastern.
at? We are monitoring the parking lot, seeing if there's any suspicious activity. Okay, we've been approached. Did y'all log the time when somebody approached me and tried to get me to buy some pharmaceuticals?
Medic 24, Medical Aid, District 109, 2721, Garfield Avenue, engine 109.
It's 50 degrees, 50 degrees.
Operations A2.
$50 degrees.
Medic 29, Medical Aid Code
I can guarantee you he's not going to use that to buy no Christmas gifts.
Milky Way, Medic 29, Operations A2.
That tree seems awfully suspicious. Okay.
With the vehicle, 80 West.
Car with the lights on. Yep, car with the lights on. Okay, here he comes on the bike again. He's coming by on the bike. He's trying to upsell. He's really aggressive pharmaceutical sales. Guy on a bike.
Copy. David, searcher for a 902. Sam unit to copy. It's going to be in front of the Dollar Tree, Watt and Elkhorn. Caller's an employee reporting a white male with facial injuries, bleeding. Unknown how he obtained the injuries. He's requesting medical. We're starting the fire.
It's pharmaceuticals. No telling what he's selling.
Good morning. He's telling the fire dispatcher that he was injured during a 242, but the employee doesn't know when or where that occurred.
You hate when people come up to you in the parking lot, it scares you? Okay. Yeah, that could be kind of spooky.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's that on the back of the truck? What's that on the back of the truck? What are they hauling? What's he got?
830s. He's awake and talking. C-Station trying to get further on the
Pickup truck parked. Okay, yeah. Pickup truck parked.
Medic 105, medical aid code 2, district 105, 240.
So they're here to renew their prescription as well, probably.
Operation J2.
They're probably here to renew their prescription.
5, Operations A2.
You said people come up when you're unlocking your door? Okay. And you got your pepper spray? Show them $1. Here you go. The guy on the bike. Here he goes. There's the guy on the bike. A mobile pharmacy. Okay, somebody's getting into this car. Somebody's getting into the car. I think she works here. I think she works here.
35. Confirm the color on that Kia.
35, it's going to be like silver or tan. Let me get better look.
Yep, he's harassing this woman in front of me. He was harassing her. Okay, somebody just got out of the truck, and now he's walking southbound through the parking lot. Southbound through the parking lot.
160 Brown over Brown, general delivery out of Sacramento.
It's 50 degrees, 50 degrees. Truck, okay, yep, one truck did just leave. The truck with the items in the back is still parked. Looks like somebody got out of it. We're gonna ruin his pharmaceutical sales tonight? No, he's mobile. He travels.
Advising that there might be another vehicle on 80.
You know, like if you order your prescription from Kaiser, they'll deliver it.
Yeah, they are. Somebody's out with that other
Well,
vehicle,
basically that's what he's doing out
He's
here.
already dispatched orders, giving them the updated location.
New to the channel, Jamal. Welcome in. Welcome in on YouTube. I'm a California private investigator.
Excellent, thank you.
And we are out monitoring a parking lot in the Sacramento County, looking for suspicious activity, and monitoring the police scanner if any good calls come in. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. I'm actually streaming on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok and YouTube. YouTube has a better screen. YouTube has a better screen. Car pulled in the parking lot. Yep.
Medical aid level 2, district 57, 7339, Meadowgate Drive, engine 57, operation B3.
Yeah, there it is. LanceThePI on YouTube. It's actually linked in my on my TikTok profile. I fixed the link. And also I fixed the link to my Instagram. There's a flag football tag football game on? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Am I a real detective? I am a licensed private investigator in California. So I don't know, is that real or not? Okay, the lady's coming back to the car in front of us. She's coming back. She's coming back. The guy's getting in the truck. She's getting in her car. Did they just meet up somewhere and now they're getting ready to leave? Okay, maybe they met up somewhere. Maybe that's who I'm watching. Maybe. Okay, the guy just closed the truck door. The woman, her windows are fogged up. She's been here a while. She put her bag in the trunk. She put her bag in the trunk. Okay, looks like she's starting her car. Oh, she had a bag in her hand when she walked away? Okay. If I was in New York, I could be looking for you. Are you out up to something? Okay, the truck is pulling away. The truck is pulling away, going southbound through the lot. Southbound through the lot.
The glove box is open. There's some documents I saw inside.
Is she gonna leave with them fogged up like that? I don't know. Probably not. What if she's watching me, watching her, watching me? Happy AC, hello, hello. You just noticed this? Yeah, I'm a California private investigator. We're just monitoring this parking lot for suspicious activity. We're not working on a specific case that I would tell you about if I was.
And like they're in front of, they're still needed.
There goes your theory. Okay. She took the bag to the guy in the truck probably. She could have. Okay, what's she doing? What's she doing now? What's she holding on to in the car? She's doing something in there. What is she doing? Looking for some mouthwash. What do you mean by that? You work at night in the streets? Looks like she's changing. Why the double talk? What are you talking about? Fixing her hair?
Medic 53, Medical Aid Level 2, District 57, 7339, Meadowgate Drive, Medic 53, Operation D3.
Can she see me? You think she can see through that window with the way it's fogged up? Probably not.
For the entire computer for the single with the
Yeah, somebody just was a bank clerk came. They just posted a comment on YouTube says much clearer on YouTube. Yep, much clearer on YouTube. Yep, it looks like it's her windows are starting to unfog a little bit.
last year to
Can you fast forward? You can rewind on YouTube. If you go to YouTube, you can rewind and see what happened. Am I in Florin? Possibly. Possibly.
Over females appear to be in their mid-20s.
Carolyn, it says you're going to lose your subscription benefit soon. You just popped up. What's over to my left? Some more cars. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Knock on her window? No, thank you. No, thank you. We'll not be knocking on anybody's windows.
Jesse Avenue in
We're in
28
California.
He's male, white in his 40s, described with ginger-colored hair, but with
When your
balding.
boss
5'7",
play, what do you mean?
heavy
Why?
build,
Why?
blue
I'm not.
jacket,
We're knocking on any
jeans.
windows,
Was
or are
repeatedly
you asking
knocking
about
on the
something
door
else?
and threatened to open the door. Then
She's
walked
leaning
off
over.
in a direction to travel. But there's also what appears to be a 911 silver two-door possible sedan.
What's the YouTube
sitting
channel?
out front of the apartment. But
There's a
unknown if
link
it's
on my
related or
profile,
not.
but
That
it's
could be
it's
cleared
Lance the
2040.
PI, LanceThePI, LanceThePI. She's been there too long. Suspicious. Could be.
With security. It's going to be with
But I think she's just. Cause this car has probably been here all day. Because I think she works in this complex. So she's probably letting the car warm up. Or she might be living in the car right here.
61 487.
A two-door sedan and it's in front of me. Could be. Would that be my luck? Yeah, dense fog advisory tonight and tomorrow morning for Sacramento County. Yes, it's super foggy. That's why we're not cruising. We're just sitting still because of the fog. Ain't nobody gonna stay in the lot that long. Yes, they will. There's people that live in this parking lot. There's people that live in this parking lot. She ain't doing no harm. Nobody said she was. Okay, she turned the windshield wiper blades on. She's probably getting ready to move. Yeah, she's probably getting ready to move now. Yeah, if I was to knock on somebody's window, it would make me look suspicious. I'm not knocking on nobody's window. She's probably wanted. Maybe so. Ain't no way I'd be driving up Highway 99 or 70 going to Yuba City with this fog. Not unless I had to. You got to go see if it's hot. Where are you at, Tammy? Can you get a... Okay, somebody asked a question. Can you get a PI job with the record? Not in California. Yeah, not in California.
So that's
But some states have no rules. There's some states you just say you're a PI and you're a PI.
Yeah, they have to keep the air clear on Channel 4 by the traffic stop in Land Park, 14th Avenue, 19th Street, on 6 William Nora Lincoln, 604 North.
Ask her if she needs jumper cables. I have AAA. I don't have jumper cables. All right, so this is suspicious.
A pedestrian was on the ground yelling, and when the RPA called us and then began asking if the victim was okay, he yelled at the RP and was angry that he was going to get in trouble. The victim was last seen northbound on unknown direction of travel on 5th Street. He's an AMA, thin build, black shirt, black pants.
Y'all see that right there on TikTok? I can't show it to YouTube. But look, why are you parked behind my car?
Further, it's northbound F.
See that truck? That looks suspicious.
And we don't have a suspect vehicle description.
Why is he parked behind me? Just sitting there. Is he watching me watch him now? Is he watching me watch him? Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the
So
gifts.
any available unit that can clear assist Victor 26 at the Coles on Ardenway.
See that truck? Oh, they're eating. I just saw him. He's eating. Yeah, he's eating.
And can I please have a rotational stuff? Sorry for that one. Please.
Is blocking me? No, I could get out still if I had to.
I'll get you an address for a second.
Copy.
Could be watching my live feed. They could be. They could be.
At the Hagenwood Village Senior Center.
What did somebody ask on YouTube here? Hold on, let me look. So somebody asked you to surveil that lot. I don't divulge any information on the active investigations. So any event that somebody did hire me to surveil this lot, what has she got on her head? Y'all tell me what she got on her head.
47 David D. 40 on 500 Avenue at Ross. Shoplifters media WF8 and 40 5 medium bills last evening gray camo jacket. Stealing from the store. Now she's in a 415 with the manager.
I'm good. What's going on? You got to just watch for a while so you can get an idea.
It's code 12 and 415.
Hello, everybody. Hello. These comments are moving kind of fast.
At the IM Star at the Arden Fair Mall.
Okay, we got several subjects approaching carrying bags. Several subjects approaching carrying bags.
Firearm and another has a pocket knife. Sergeant's copy.
Several subjects approaching carrying bags. Now they're opening up the back of another car.
Fire was started precautionary. Southwest Garfield, just north of Aspen.
You zoomed in close? Okay. They're walking through the lot. Now, what are they doing? What are they doing? Where are they going with their bags? Can she see me? Uh-oh. She might come up to my door.
35 per fire.
Can she see me?
Dealing with P2. They're deaf, so it's more time. And they already had the call in.
She was just taking feet pics for cash. That's a thing? That's a thing? Oh, she's trying to get ready to leave. She's wiping down her windows.
4 Medical Aid, District 24, Garfield Avenue, and Madison Avenue, Block 24, Operations A2.
Yeah, she's wiping down the window. She's getting ready to leave now. That front of that car is defrosted now, so she's getting ready to leave. She's getting ready to leave. No, the truck is moved. It's no longer behind me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow. The screen is flipped. Hold on. Did I mirror the video? Hold up. Let me see if I can unmirror.
And units with the 415 weapons. The juvenile subject with the knife is in a side corridor with 2 security guards. It looks like one of the groups is now off property. It's on the descriptions.
I don't know how to change it if it's flipped. It's flipped. It's just the way it's gonna be. Ain't nothing I can do. Is that better? I think that's the way it's supposed to be. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. I fixed it. Okay, cool.
8 Illegal Burn, District 8, 59th Street.
I'm still trying to figure out this TikTok thing.
Operations B3.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate all gifts. All gifts are greatly appreciated. All gifts are greatly appreciated. Did the people have to pay for the gifts? I'm assuming so, yes. How did I change the screen orientation? I clicked the The 3 little dots. There's some fucking rats running around out here.
6.
Some big ass fucking rats.
426.
Oh wow.
Show myself in 4 Paul 46 standing by. At type 3 at behavioral unit. Agitated patient.
And they running towards my car. The rats.
BHU pin 3.
Okay, so now we need to pick a new car to watch. Let's find another target vehicle. Let's find another target vehicle. Pick a new target vehicle we can monitor. Car in the front with the yellow van, the white van, or the one with the headlights on, the little Chevy with the headlights on. Gotta climb in my engine to warm up. Okay. Headlights on, headlights on.
3-3, handle that bus call first.
I'm confusing people?
We can be around. If they're causing a problem, just before, you know, the different lobbies.
I don't know what that is, Jamal.
28. Today, I didn't use the individual matching it to be started.
Sector 20 copies from the Charlie Fellow here. I'll jump to the front car at Bakerfield.
Got it.
You want to sector 20A? Is it okay if I...
You scared of them rats? Are you scared of them rats? Is it when I eat food and talk? No. Jamal, no, I don't do that. I mean, sometimes I'll eat while I'm on live, but it's not every day. For you that are new, what am I doing? Okay, you need to just watch for about 10, 20 minutes, and you'll kind of get a gist of what we're doing. But I'm a California licensed private investigator, and I conduct investigations in Sacramento County area. When I'm on an active case, let's just assume I was on a case, well, let's pretend I was on a case right now. You won't know who I'm watching or where I'm at. Okay, so I wouldn't be I wouldn't be watching this white van in front of me while I'm on live and sharing the white van with you. I wouldn't be watching that. And you can actually kind of pick out my location based on the stuff that's around me. So if I was on active investigation, you would not have a clue where what I was doing. Okay, but I do infidelity. Pretend equals bogus. Okay, well that's okay. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. How hard is it to get licensed? You know, I wrote a book on how to become a private investigator. It's for sale on my TikTok shop or on my website. South Carolina's here. Hello, South Carolina. Do you surveil just from your car, or do you also observe by staying behind? Well, surveillance, let's just assume I was on a case where, let's say, workers' comp, and I follow them in my car to a grocery store, and they get out and go inside. I'm going to go inside and get a cart and follow you inside the store and film you with my little camera.
Hill is also on train 21 LRV 205. I just gave him his license.
So I do get out of the vehicle.
Causing a disturbance. I can't go down there since I'm off the jump.
Hey, Connecticut. Hey, Columbus, Ohio.
In the ADA area. And start the operator's cab.
Tap that screen. Let's get them lights up. South Carolina, Louisiana.
On the B side, and then Georgia's on the A side.
Thank you for following me. Parking lights, 2 rows in front of me. Yep. Tennessee, North Carolina, New Mexico, Central Illinois, Kentucky, Alabama, Cali, Nashville. Have I ever been caught? One time I was caught, It's a funny story too. I made a video about it. You gotta watch it. So when you follow me tomorrow, whatever, when I'm off the live, you can go through my videos and you can see the one time I got caught. Rats are here, food on the field. Yep. Because in this complex I'm at, they got restaurants here and liquor stores and smoke shops and fast food. So there's rats here. Private investigator like cheaters, you bet. Kinda. Oh, here's a funny thing, and they might even be listening. If they are, oh well. Can I do a job for you? Yeah, just contact me. Send me a DM or go to my website, which is on my profile, and it's got my contact information. You can send me something there. Does the government programs use this on folks receiving benefits to catch them? Do you really think the government's going to spend money to take away somebody's benefits? Really? As much as this government gives away stuff to people that don't need it? The book have info? Yeah, it has info for all 50 states, yes. Because each state is different. But yeah, if the government was hiring, was hiring private investigators, yeah, I would do it. But the government ain't hiring us to follow people around that's getting government benefits now. Insurance companies hire us. Employers hire us. And they have their own investigators, so they say. Yeah, but they really don't have enough to make a difference. I'm in Sacramento County. Yeah, I'm in Sacramento County. Taco Bell is good tonight. And there's a Taco Bell in the parking lot.
1400.
Exactly, Patrick. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. What does it take to become a PI? It depends on the state. It depends on what state you're in. I mean, that's the whole point is it depends on what state you're in to become. I covered all in my book. How to become a private investigator. I sell it on my website, which is LanceThePI.com, or it's on my TikTok shop. Do I have a degree? Yeah, I have a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, yes.
The tracker just requests post patrol.
What is the typical pay? How does it work? It just depends on what I'm doing. It just depends on what I'm doing. So for surveillance cases, let's just say you want to hire me to follow your wife around, see what she's up to. There's a retainer that you have to pay, and that gets you so many hours of work. And so I have an hourly rate, and it gets deducted from that retainer. But if you just need like a computer search to track somebody's address down, it's not as much. But if you need to find out my rates, you can go. Send me a DM, and I'll tell you. You tell me what you need, and I'll tell you how much it'll cost. Do I travel? Yeah. Whoever hires me is gonna pay for it. But yeah, I'd love to travel. I can substitute teach with just a bachelor's degree now. I am not gonna be in nobody's classroom with these disrespectful, entitled kids. No, thank you. Am I legit bonded? You don't have to be bonded in California, but yes, I am legit. I'm licensed. Okay, so somebody, are they breaking into this car? Are they breaking in? What's going on? Why are the lights flashing?
Engine 25, medic 23.
You need to move closer to the door. No.
6210.
You're watching me? Okay.
25, medic 23, operation.
You just asked a question. Relax. What was the question? Are you sensitive, Kelly? How much does intuition pay into
94,
being good at this job?
District 2, 16th Street and J Street.
I don't quite understand your
Engine
question.
2, 94, Operations B3.
Okay, somebody on YouTube asks,
Hey, from on
do I ever get nervous?
Not responsive down in the roadway.
Not really. Not really. You got the same van, and somebody says they see me. Okay, good luck. No, I was a police officer for over 12 years, and I made a video on why I chose to become a private investigator. It's on my channel. You see me on TikTok? Okay.
Literally,
I don't think they're trying to steal the car. I do not think so. There's a restaurant here, I think, that's closing up. And I think those were people, or they were eating at the restaurant. Yeah, I like doing it. You don't know why people are so pressed on trying to find me? I don't know. I'm not popular. I mean, why can't I teach high school? Or why can't I teach school? I'm not dealing with none of these spoiled, brat, entitled kids. Ain't no way. No, thank you.
By overdosing, she's kicking the walls and throwing things inside the residence. The RP has locked herself in
Yeah,
her
Karen,
room.
we're in Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California.
The mom.
Lance the teacher. I mean, can I paddle them? Can I paddle them like they did when I was in school?
276, Homestead Drive, Medic 20.
Can you paddle them still?
Operations B2.
Can we whoop them? Or is that still allowed?
Engine 19, internal alarm residential, District 19, 2370, Alpha Guard claim number C. Engine 19, Operations A2.
Okay. Because I know my grandparents, they signed the form that said the teacher could whoop you. You know? Yeah, go ahead. You can send me a message. Yes, you can either do it on TikTok, but I prefer you do it on my email. On my email, and it's info@LanceThePI.com.
Heavy that black with all the time. There, piece of pass up with. Anything?
Let me go back a little bit. These comments are going so fast. Does law enforcement support me? No, they don't. They have nothing to do with me. They don't even know I'm out there. Am I currently watching somebody? There's all kinds of people I'm watching. What shift is harder to work, a patrol officer shift or being a private investigator working endless hours on a case? I'd rather work for myself than work for the police department. This wouldn't work good in your state? Okay.
So we're gonna.
How can a PI find information about you so fast? Because everything is online about everybody. Everything is online about everybody. So literally,
Northbound Sunrise, serving feeding in 7 minute breaks.
I can search a private investigator database and find out everything about you. Your name, address, phone number, email address, IP address, where you work. I can find out your vehicle license plate numbers, VIN numbers, registered owner's information. I I cannot arrest any. Well, put it this way. I have no more powers of arrest than a private citizen.
Medic 46.
So if a private citizen can arrest somebody with a citizen's arrest, so can I.
187. PC 38. Vehicle accident. District 88. Clay East Road and Kirkwood Street.
No, I'm not going to leave this location unless something good comes in. It's too foggy to be driving around.
PC 38.
It's way too foggy. It is a citizen's arrest state, yeah, but I'm not arresting nobody for nothing. Nope. Yeah, I can do a private investigation on your fiance, Nikki. Yep. Send me a DM or send me an email. Email address is on my website, which is on my bio. You're saying it's not that foggy? I don't care what you believe what the news tells you. I'm not driving around, no, when I don't have to. Can I go to them and interview them? Go to who and interview them?
On LRV 205.
Do I carry? I'm not going to tell you if I carry or not, but in California, private investigators are allowed to carry.
There's 17 copies. I'll jump at the next stop.
Yeah, it's foggy. Do I apprehend anyone or just let the cops do it and just give them the information? Missy, I'm not getting involved in anything, nothing about that. So there's no reason for me to apprehend anybody for anything at all. When I'm on a case, you will never know. You won't know my location or who or anything about the investigation. So let's just assume I was on a case right now. You wouldn't be looking out the screen and can see the stores and the shops and everything that's around me, you know, and be able to identify where I'm at. And no. Okay, what's this guy doing walking in the parking lot? What's he doing? There's a guy walking in the parking lot.
Engine 53, Storm Medical Area, 44065 North El Macero, District 5, page 61.
Yeah, when I'm working on a case, it's never really a criminal case unless it's criminal defense. I'm not working on a case to say, okay, I caught somebody doing a crime, I'm gonna call the police or I'm gonna arrest them. No, I'm not doing that. That's not what a private investigator does. When I'm working on a case, here's an example. A child custody case. The parent, you got a kid with two parents, one parent has visitation and they say they're living in one house, but they're actually living somewhere else. The other parent wants to wants to show proof to the court that they're lying. So they hire me to go to the house where they're actually living to show proof that they're living there. So I go to surveillance, I watch them, I film them coming in and out of this other house with the kid. I write a report, and I give the report with the video to the client, who then could use that in court. So they could present that to the court. And then if they need me to go testify, then I could go testify. But I'm not running up and you're under arrest. No, for what? I'm not getting any kind of confrontational stuff. I did that for over 12 years. There's no way I'm getting any kind of confrontation. Does the information I find out stand in court, like if a spouse is cheating? I have not had to go to court on a cheating spouse because California doesn't really matter about a cheating spouse if you're cheating or not. But basically, I'm a witness. So yes, what I do testify to in court does stand up. I'm a witness. No, I don't use any kind of facial recognition software, no. Do I work on any workers' comp fraud cases? Yes, I do. What's the point of this live feed? You got to keep watching it and see. You got to keep watching it and see. Okay, we got a car leaving going southbound through the lot. In cheating cases, you ever find out the no cheating going on? Yep. How many times a night do I answer the average question? Several. So literally what I'm going to start doing is making a video for all these questions and just tell you go watch the video. You can sue your spouse and mistress for cheating in North Carolina. Okay. You're a credible witness. Don't forget that credible. I'm a witness, yeah. Used to watch cheaters back in the day. Okay. You've been watching for over half an hour, and have you seen anything or learned anything? How many other guys are watching this guy with you? Well, there's 372 people on TikTok, and there's, what, 20 people on YouTube. Yeah, I got videos of the memorial cases I worked. You could do my job, David? Okay. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Oh, that Wells Fargo on West El Camino, a lot of fun stuff goes on there. I bet it does. I bet it does. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Sure. Do a second. Okay,
so basically, everybody know, TikTok is entertainment. This is entertainment. This is like watching a little reality show. So it's entertainment. My YouTube channel name is LanceThePI. LanceThePI. That's my YouTube channel name. Christina just posted it. So that's my YouTube channel name. If you want to go over there, it's a better picture. It's clear. You can still comment over there just like you do here on the YouTube.
My coffee, I'll advise the party. Family control.
Good.
Are you good with 3 out code 7?
Whatever.
Copy, thank you.
Have I done workers' comp fraud cases? Yes, lots. Lots. Is that a police scanner? Yes, it is. It's a Uniden SDS 100. That's the scanner that I use. A Uniden SDS 100. If you want to see the list of all the equipment that I use in my business as a private investigator, I'll have a list of it on my website. So if you go to my profile on TikTok, you go to my profile and then just click through to my website and just look for the button that says private investigator equipment. And that's a list of all my cameras I use, my hidden cameras, the scanner that I use. Yeah, it's on my website.
W97 circumstance, for the copy 5632 24th Street, 4B, Boy, Planet's residence for sale. I'm about to check on it. I'm for cattle, to let it go bring some out. And it was different. I don't know. Call Planet's 4B, I get it. The word my rating.
I got to take a break from the comments for a minute, so just hold on. So I'll get to the comments in a second. I'm doing something else. TikTok and YouTube are entertainment. So this is an entertainment show. It may be real, it may be fake.
05802. 05802. Four X-rays may replace by a 3 restricted clear suspension for door and unable to maintain.
You're saying it's fake unless I'm a narc? What is a narc?
David, then you're through with the first.
I'm in Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California. Do I ever work in any jurisdictions where the scanner signal is encrypted? No. I mean, they have some channels for like every agency here local for like the tactical narcotics unit or the SWAT team that is encrypted, but most of everything else is not encrypted here at the area that I work. When I'm actively on an investigation, I don't share any of the details. So you won't know what I'm working on if I'm on an investigation. But I could be just sitting in this parking lot watching the cars come and go. I could be. You can't even listen in Riverside County? Okay. Is this the first 48? I wish I was getting some of the first 48 money. Some of them advertisers want to advertise on my channel. You can come in and you can advertise. They got you for 100 plus on the freeway and they didn't arrest you? You got off good. Am I actively on an investigation right now is the real question. In the event that I was actively on an investigation, I would not tell you. You would not know where I was at. You would not see any of the surroundings around me. I go live every day. That's every day I go live. Yeah, every day I go live. Sometimes I go live during the day, but I had a surveillance I was working on this morning. I had let's just say I was following somebody's husband this morning, so I couldn't go live. Yeah, I couldn't go live this morning because I was on a case. Yeah.
We're going to be out with one at City Hall, 514 with me.
So literally we are monitoring this parking lot, answering any questions about private investigator work. So literally I need to start taking notes of all the questions that y'all are asking so I can make videos about them all. Because they're basically the same question over and over again. We're waiting on a call. If a good call comes in, we'll leave this location. But it's got to be a good call because it's foggy. But it looks like the fog done lifted a little bit. Looked like the fog done lifted a little bit. Did I say fine husband? If I did, it was a slip up. I shouldn't have said that.
George, we'll be at 937 Jones Street. Copy 937.
CHP not show. They might. You gonna fight it? They got all that on camera now. They probably got cameras from the freeway side.
District
They'll keep going 100 miles an hour.
11070. Twin Cities Road, Engine 46, Operations A3.
All right, so I don't have to go back through the comments. If y'all can remember some of those questions people was asking, post them on here so I can start making a list. I was previous law enforcement. I don't know nothing about no patty mayo. What is that? Is that like mayonnaise? Okay, so you got a code yellow. Code yellow. All right, Frank. Frank's talking about code brown. Everybody post the code brown emoji. Post the code brown emoji for Frank. Post a code brown emoji for Frank. Everybody post a code brown emoji for Frank. There we go, Patrick. There we go. That's what code brown means. Code brown. Okay, because when you're on surveillance, and if you're in a stationary position and you can't leave, what do you do? When you got to go code brown, what do you do?
Hey, Khalil, you copy?
There you go, Frank. It's just like camping. There it is. Use a bucket. It's just like camping. I got mine in the back seat.
Operations A3.
I got mine in the back seat. Yeah, you know, just like camping. You hold it. Good luck with that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You gotta watch, BJ. You just gotta watch and see. And a nice jug for code yellow. Yep. And I didn't win code yellow like 3 times while I'm talking to y'all. Y'all don't even know. You have to watch. You have to keep watching. And you'll be able to figure it out by watching.
The advice that the email states it's partially 1125 in front of a hydrant requesting CHP to check the area. 1370 Morse Avenue and Chelsea Road.
That's TMI, Christina. Oh, so you heard the turn on the heater on and heard the rub the sanitizer? Okay. Okay, Destiny. That's a code. If you want to know any of the other police codes, it's on my website. All the police codes are on my website.
16 years of age.
I'm in Sacramento, California. You're a PI too, Breezy? Okay. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. And I was doing something, my hands were busy. I was trying not to miss the piss bottle and piss all on myself. Well, it's 12:30 where you're at, Beverly, and you're watching. I appreciate you. Thank you. Frank said, what's a 5150? He's giving a police code test. What's a 5150? You got to go to my website. I have a list of all the police codes on my website. Link is in the bio. Look for the button that says police codes. Click on it, and it'll bring up all the different police codes. Am I driving a minivan, Larry? I might be. Oh, you're watching me on your YouTube on your laptop? Okay, thank you. Am I in a shopping center parking lot? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'll tell you that. Yes, I am. Yours won't even fit in the Gatorade bottle? Well, you know the new Gatorade bottles, the openings are smaller now. I got one of them ones that you use at the hospital.
Engine 65, medical aid, District 65, 11390, Coloma Road number C109, Engine 65, Operation Day 3.
Car's pulling off, car's pulling off.
Ran from the home, said the dad, WMA 43, called him saying he was coming to 242 the RP. RP thinks it might be the father, possibly in a white Honda Odyssey or a silver Mercedes 350. Doesn't know. That's where he lives with dad and mom because they recently moved there.
Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Okay. 242, you got it. That's the next question. Did anybody even answer, Frank? What's a 5150? And now we need to know what a 242 is. Go to my website, look for the police codes. Police codes. So you can understand what those are. You told him what it is? I must not have saw it. What's a 5150?
Responding to your call.
You want to see me chase somebody down, Betty? You won't see that. You're going to be watching forever, and you will never see me do that. You won't see me chase nothing. Okay, so was it Coach Crystal said mental health crisis for adult? That's 5150. Anybody else have an answer? Psychiatric hold for 72 hours. That's one of them. Okay, Crazy says, yep, that it. I said that. Breezy said that. Anybody on YouTube answer? Danger to oneself or others. It's only a 72-hour hold if they find that you need it. Okay. And then 242 is a simple battery. Betty, can we catch a married person cheating? Are you watching out the screen to see? Because maybe you'll see them out here. Maybe they'll meet up. Maybe they'll meet up. BJ says mental health.
Engine 21, medical aid, District 21, 7216.
Mental subject.
21, Operation Day 2.
You use your own personal gas for this job? I'll tell you, when a client hires me, that covers gas, so that's an expense.
Second-hand info from a mate that saw a male and a female fighting with children in the room.
Nothing's free. But why would you Google it when I have all the codes on my website?
is pending at 415 and V5, 673, Barbican Circle for an intoxicated female yelling and breaking stuff.
74, engine 74, medical aid, district 74, 9210.
Beverly, when I'm on a case, I won't divulge any
Medic
information.
74, engine 74,
I won't divulge
operation
any
A3.
information on a specific case. How long have I been waiting? I've been out here for what, an hour and 45 minutes? Do I make a good living doing this? Yes. There's a question to ask. What? Do I make a good living? Is that the question I should ask? Right. Do I make a good living as a PI?
If you can start for 918 at 1235 School Street. We were out there earlier for a 273.5, ended up being a 243E, and no answer on callback.
Operation A2.
You may need to look into this. Yeah, check out my book, my ebook I wrote, How to Become a Private Investigator. It's on my TikTok shop or it's on my website, LanceThePI.com, LanceThePI.com.
15 minutes ago, they can wait. They're pen for a second.
I am not single. Wifey's not here. She's making a cake. She's making a pound cake tonight.
Do 268, 22923 on Sunny Slope. Two different callers, both reported.
Am I able to get information off of license plates? Yes, I am.
There was 3 males standing outside.
If you have a license plate, you have to send that you want to find out the registered owner's name and address. If you go to send me a DM or go to my website and send me an email.
Who's your rover? There's a light rail pickup. Third over is Paul 9.
Good night, fit girl. Good night. Hey, Caitlin. Hello. It's foggy today. That's what we're doing. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for sharing the live.
Maybe it.
You just being great. Yeah, pound cakes. I love pound cakes too. I love rum pound cakes, and I've been asking for one for a month now, and I haven't got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop them off.
What kind of schooling do you have to become a PI? It depends on the state. In California, you have to have so many investigative hours, and but having a degree can count towards some of those investigative hours.
You can pin for 6 units.
All right, BZ. See you later. Yeah, I have an ebook, How to Become a Private Investigator. It's on my on my TikTok shop, or it's on my website. But I'm actually, all these questions, what I'm doing now is I'm writing them down, and I'm actually going to make videos for all the different questions. Anything good tonight? Josh, not really. As you know, usual, California requires a lot to get a license. Yeah, they do. But that's in everything in California. Requires a lot to get a license. Do I got air fresheners in here? No. Yep, there's a parking lot.
House accused the ERP of sleeping with the boyfriend, and then line disconnected.
Am I in an investigation now? When I'm actually on an investigation, I won't share any of the details. So I won't answer that question.
North 39, clear code 7.
Copy.
Blink if I mean yes. Okay, yeah, it's very foggy out tonight.
Good.
It's very foggy out tonight.
Service for Lincoln Mary Rubber, 500. Looks like a Honda with a note.
Truck 74, medical aid code 2, District 74, 7299, Laguna Boulevard, Truck 74.
I'm always working.
Operations approved.
I'm always working. Parking lights on. Yep.
Assist 800 Micro Court, Department number 1105. Press the junction, your map page, Charles 2 Edward 3.
What do I do to stay alert when I'm sitting for long periods of time? Coffee.
Exact 1110 R Street. Activation is office panic. The 211 silent negative go.
These are all good questions. These are all good questions. Another thing I do is, I have Netflix or I have TikTok. So, those are things I do to stay alert. Make sure I get some rest the night before. Because lots of times when I'm going to work on a case, I'm usually on scene early before the sun comes up. Because I want to be in position before people start going to work, and so I'm parked there. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. No, I don't smoke. No. Thank you for the gifts. What kind of cases do I do? Okay, I'm writing that down. So every time you guys ask a question, I'm writing it down because I'll make videos about it. So you'll probably see a whole bunch of videos tomorrow. So the kind of cases I do is infidelity, which is basically a cheating partner. I do workers' compensation. I do child custody. I do child support. I do criminal defense investigations. I do like civil investigations, like if somebody is on a lawsuit because they say they trip and fell in a store but they're out, playing softball. I do those kinds of investigations. I do online research to find people's new addresses. I do reverse phone lookup. So if you have a phone number, you want to find out who that number is attached to. I do reverse email lookup. So if you have an email address, you want to find out who's attached to. Or you do, if you do,
boyfriend and girlfriend,
I do license plate lookups. So if you have a license plate number, somebody ran into you and you got their license plate number, and you need to find out the registered owner's name and address because you're going to file a lawsuit, I can find that for you as well. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gift. How much does it cost to do a reverse lookup of a vehicle plate to find out who owns a vehicle? Okay, I'm writing that down.
Oh, Harper.
Occurred at the gas station west of them and Folsom. They're reporting 5 ago a subject tried to 44 and punched him in the face. He didn't actually take the items. He's GOA on foot. Is a HMA, 20 years old, 5'7", thin build, black hoodie, black Adidas sweats.
Okay, how much does it cost to do a reverse lookup of a license plate to find out who owns a vehicle? It's not that much. I don't share the prices of my services on my lives. So you can go to my website and just click the button that says license plate lookup, and the price is on there. I'm not going to share because my prices may change.
0917.
And so my prices may change, but you just go to my website. How do I advertise my services? By making videos, by Google. I pay for advertising on Google. I have several websites about marketing my business. I go live, and people have hired me off of this lives. So that's how I advertise my business. You can't do that and tell them who owns the car. You have to give it to their attorney. Okay, that's what somebody says, but that's not correct. The Driver's Privacy Protection Act provides different permissible purposes when you can look up somebody's license plate and give them the information. So as long as the person that's ordering license plate lookup is following those rules, they can get that information. Been doing it for years. So if I want to find your oldest daughter, I can do that. Possibly. Send me an email.
6
Copy. Do you have anything further, like a social or DO?
Can't you get the license plate info from DMV with a police report? Depends on the state. California, they real sticklers. I don't even have access to California information.
$35 6498.
Can I investigate in other states if I'm just licensed in California? Let me write that down.
9249 Henley Way. She's a female. She was granted a kick-out on her ex. She was having him served by a friend, and he's refusing to leave. He's currently standing by in the barge. And her and the friend are in the living room.
Okay, can you investigate in other states if you're licensed in California? Each state has different rules on what it takes to become a private investigator. So some states require licensing, some of them don't. That's all I can tell you. That is all covered in my book, How to Become a Private Investigator. It goes over all the licensing requirements for each individual state. Do you need college for this job? Write that down.
21 David 1211. 917. Good. One, my note. 8 George Tom Yellow 291 70
California, you have to have so many investigative hours. Having a degree can count towards some of those hours, those investigative hours. Okay, how do I feel about out-of-state cases? Because in Pennsylvania, last time I seen was in Ohio. I get people from out of state hiring me to do cases in California all the time. And it's usually like a husband or a wife who works in another state and they feel that their partner's up to something, and so they'll hire me to watch them in California. Could I search for people in another state? It's all,
looks like it probably just ran out of gas.
it's all online searches, so yes, I can search for people in other states. Yes, I have a police scanner. How long have I been doing this? That's another question I'm going to answer. Make a video.
George Island with Taxi 35 for cover, Buffett and Auto.
I've been a private investigator since 2001. I've been a private investigator since 2001. What's the craziest case I got? Write that down.
35.
86. For Buffett Audible at North Davis Elementary, 555 East 14th. Initially, we got a alarm sounding on the fire side. Fire just arrived, and we received additional burglary alarms at the general office.
You know, I'm gonna have to make a video. I'm gonna have to think about that because most of my stuff is boring. Literally, like what we're doing right now, just sitting here watching a bunch of nothing. That's most of my stuff. The last time you saw your daughter, she was 4. No, I won't be able to look her up.
George, let me go the first.
From Rockland, hello.
16223 west of Harris. Break.
You were a PI for 4 years and you didn't give private information out to nobody, and you live in Hawaii. Okay.
6276226 last of day. Yep.
The missing trucker from Iowa? No, I haven't heard about that.
ID by any chance?
Can you become a detective? You've been in prison for 15 years and you've been out now for 14 years. Let me write that down.
Train 7, LRB 219. We're presently at 16th Street Station. It's going to be an outbound train towards Broadway. Subject is wearing a solid blue sweatshirt with black and white Jordans. I'm going to be jumping up here.
It depends on the state. You have to look into that to see.
Sector 32.
I'm passing my UTL onto Inspector 16. He's on train 7 LRB 219. Moving outbound for Broadway presently.
Copy. Is it an accident for you to subject finally outbound?
Do I ever try to resolve a case I haven't been assigned? No, I don't.
38. You send me the info that was provided.
It just because see, some states have no licensing requirements. So, in theory, I mean, no, I'm no attorney, but you should be able to be a private investigator. You could say you're one and just get a business license, and now you're a private investigator. But you'd have to look into that.
Which destination is going to be met of you?
Okay.
Okay. So, 20.
You're saying Idaho, Mississippi, and South Dakota have no licensing? Okay.
Copy 4-9.
You think I'm watching that silver car? Could be, but you never know.
Five that's blocking the entrance and threatened to shoot him and knock his teeth.
Looks like I'm at Target on Madison Avenue. I could be.
4 feet.
What about Atlanta, Georgia? I'm not sure about Atlanta. You'd have to, it's in my book. The different requirements.
Are you responding as well?
Paper.
Copy.
Keep the questions coming. This is good. This is going to be great content. This is great content for me to put some videos together and some content on my website.
And then right after that, we got this call.
Is business ever slow, or is there always a steady stream of cases? No, during the holidays is always slow. The holidays is always slow. Missing trucker. What state is that missing trucker? Iowa? How's it feel when I conquer the truth, the adrenaline? I don't know if it's true or a lie. What I'm doing is just documenting. So the adrenaline, let's just say the adrenaline, I finally catch him on video. I get excited. How does it pay? It pays good. It pays good. Why can't you tell us what you're staking out? Why would I share confidential information with you?
And looks like we got my first cross.
Do I have to stay within the Sac Central area? I'm licensed in all of California, so I can go pretty much anywhere in California, but my cases are majority in the Sacramento area.
No, I'm going to ask them to go. Thank you for this. I speak 200.
Okay, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Sound like some pew-pews. There it is again.
That probably is. Is there an update on 245?
Thank you for the roses.
We're still waiting for the call back.
31 negative. We're still trying to find a scene. There's no one out here even hearing any noise or anyone in distress.
Definitely. Eight for 1994.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, Beverly. Appreciate it. I'm not moving. There's no point. I might be having to stay in this parking lot and watch something. Wink, wink. Okay, brake lights are coming on. Brake lights coming on.
So that way we can try to call him.
Engine 23, Medic 25, Medical 8, District 23.
Do I avoid taking cases in my hometown? I know some cops don't live in the cities they work.
Operation Day 2.
Sacramento is huge, so I don't. That's not going to stop me from taking a case. And I'm not a police officer.
Shooter, his son just needs some help. Okay, did I copy? We're trying to call them now. So,
What kind of cases do I investigate?
no, wait, 64200.
I take infidelity, which is cheating partner cases.
22676.
I take child custody cases, child support cases,
Inspector 16.
workers' comp cases. I do process serving. I do online research to track people's addresses down, which is called skip tracing. I do license plate lookups. I do where I can find an address based on a license plate, and I can find the registered owner's name and address. I do reverse phone number checks. So if you have a phone number, I can tell you the name and address of the person that has that phone number. I can do reverse email checks. I can do IP address checks as well. Those are the things that I do. When I have books that I sell, I got a book titled How to Become a Private Investigator. I got a book that I give away. It's called How to Become a Process Server. I got a couple other books on how to market your business. Everything is on my website. I'm from Sacramento. Everything is on my website. And all these I like these questions coming in because this is going to give me content for my since I'm trained to observe. How often do you spot theft when at stores? Do you say anything? I am not looking for theft at stores, so I'm not paying attention to what other people are doing. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay, well, appreciate that. So, you know, I'm stuck to California. Can I tell you what's happening? You have to look out the window, the screen, and you tell me what's happening. Your guess is as good as me. You're out in the Thomas off Arena and I-5. You can't see anything. I know it's super foggy in Sacramento. Do you only investigate in Sacramento? All California, but most of my stuff is in the Sacramento region. It's in the Sacramento region, but you know, I've been to Stockton, Yuba City, Modesto, Bay Area, you know, those places as well.
Medic 4, Medical Aid Level 2, District 14, 460, North 16th Street, Medic 4, Operations D3.
In a black and gray puffy jacket and blue jeans. Did me in progress on Tuesday.
Am I doing PI now or just listening to a scanner? Okay. When I'm actively on an investigation, I don't share any details, and you won't see this scene that I'm looking at. Okay, but I always got the scanner on. Yeah, this is entertainment. This is like a little mini reality show that you can watch on TikTok and YouTube.
I don't see anyone around here.
In Rio Linda, RP is reporting 5 ago at the intersection, her ex-boyfriend jumped on top of her car, started kicking the vehicle, and then tried to yank her out of the vehicle. So she wasn't with him when this occurred. He had just randomly seen her stopped at the intersection. A white male, 50 years old, 6 foot, 180, bald, black shirt, black pants. He's GOA towards his residence, which is at 6928 5th Avenue. Unknown is
All right,
Frank.
Frank. All right. Good night, Frank. Good night.
And 10 Adam 13 Adam, RP's back home at the response location on Castle Creek.
Okay, appreciate that, mac and cheese. Yeah, just send them my way. I appreciate it. Hit and run vehicles, they'll send them your way. Okay, yeah, perfect. Riverside County? Okay. Yeah, I can't, only thing is I can't get California license plate info, but any other state I can. Yeah, that was in Rio Linda. Somebody jumping on somebody's windshield.
Copy.
For those just joining, I am a California private investigator, and we are monitoring what you see on the screen in Sacramento County, and also listening to the police scanner.
It's okay. It was a Sam. Not 5 at the very end. And they're getting.
I do, investigations here in the Sacramento region, like spousal support, child custody, cheating spouse, workers' comp, employee theft, criminal defense. I do license plate lookups where I can get the registered owner's name and address. I do reverse phone lookups where you have a phone number and I can find out who owns it or uses it, and who is who uses it and their address. I can do the same thing with an email address and an IP address. And one thing is, if you're on TikTok, I know you know how TikTok is so volatile. Has anybody ever uploaded a video and TikTok said they wouldn't upload it, or they suspended your live or anything like that? Because they've done that to me before. And my TikTok channel is always on the verge of being just canceled. So, so I like to share information with everybody. So if everybody can, and I'm also have a Facebook group. It's called LanceThePI on Facebook. And if you go to my profile on TikTok, go to my website, there's a button that says Facebook group. It's LanceThePI, my Facebook group. So if you could go and join that group, so that in the event that TikTok kicks me off, we have another channel, social media channel that we can, you can follow me on. Because I like to share good information, entertaining information with you. When we're monitoring the scanner calls and we go to good calls, you'll be able to continue to watch if TikTok kicks me off. And I also have that YouTube channel called LanceThePI. If one of my mods can post that, LanceThePI is my YouTube channels, because when I'm live streaming on TikTok, I'm also living on YouTube, and YouTube has a better view. So if you can go and
California PI.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Lincoln Paul Mary.
And make sure you click the bell notification so you're notified when I go live on YouTube. It's Lance the PI. What am I investigating tonight? I don't share active investigations when I'm on an investigation. So you won't know any of the details. I don't share any of the details of investigation. Because I'm not going to tell you that, yeah, we're waiting on a cheating spouse here in the parking lot. She got into that gray car behind the tree. We're waiting on her boyfriend to pull up. You know, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, I've got coffee. You have a sister that's been turning off family members. Should you report it to authorities? I mean, that's a question. I'm not answering that. I don't know anything about that. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the gifts, the comments, the shares. I really appreciate it.
George, do you have on-call CPS from Yellow County? Give us a call.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows.
6638076. I'm pouring out a sack.
You love it, Mama Bear. You're a private investigator on TikTok. Okay. How many people on TikTok? This is your first time watching me. This is your first time watching my live on TikTok. If it's your first time watching my live, comment me. How many people on TikTok? Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. I can't even keep track. Look at all these first time watchers. Well, I want to thank you all for watching. Hopefully I'm entertaining. Because I don't, you know, private investing, people hiring me to do stuff. I'm not going to be telling it and showing it online. That's not what I'm going to do. So you won't see it or know anything about what I'm doing. So when you see like stuff like this, like what you're watching now, it's not something that somebody's hired me to do. Okay. So they may have hired me to watch something, but it's not what you're looking at. It could be out the side window. Okay, does that make sense? It could be out the side window. I'm watching something on the side window, not where I'm looking at right now. Or if it's a position where I can't just, you know, have two different look. If I'm on live, you're just going to be looking at my face. Because I'm not going to share, or like if I'm supposed to be following somebody, I'm probably going to end the live when they move, because TikTok is a stickler on, you know, showing your steering wheel when you're driving, because they say it's a dangerous act. So everybody that's following me, make sure you go to my YouTube channel and subscribe. It's LanceThePI, LanceThePI. The link is on my profile on YouTube, on TikTok. So make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube channel. And the picture's better on YouTube anyway, and you can still comment. And you can send up the, you know, the likes. I mean, you can still do all that same stuff on YouTube. And also make sure, if you're new, you go to my Facebook group and join the Facebook group. You go to my website through my profile, and then look for the button that says Facebook group. You click on that, and then that'll take you to Facebook, and then you can join that Facebook group. Because I'm on the verge of losing this TikTok channel. I already know it. Because especially when I start uploading all these videos on different questions that you ask, I know 3 or 4 of them that says, oh, that's against community guidelines. I already know. A cloud or a tornado. Yeah, Beverly's over on YouTube. She says it's much better. Somebody asked, have I ever been caught? Even how, if that is how often to them. I've been caught once. And I made a video about it. You got to go watch the video. But I've been caught
He had
once.
secondarily called back to code 4.
Have I stalked your wife before?
And he was requesting a 21.
Be honest. You can't remember if you hired me or not? How do you do likes on YouTube? YouTube, if you close the chat, there's a like button. And then if you open it, put the chat back up, there's like some emojis on the side where it's like a hearts. There's hearts and, you know, there's some stuff that you can click. Hold on, let me pull it up and see. Let me find it. Hold on. And I'll tell you how to do it. Where is the video? It's on my it's on both YouTube and TikTok.
Golf, Charles 90. It's a 30-unit basis on Wolford.
Yeah, somebody's tapping them light. I can see it. So it's on the chat, on the right side of the chat near the where you can actually comment. There's a heart there. If you click that heart, it'll bring up a heart, a smiley face. It looks like a horn or a hunter. So it gives you a whole bunch of options.
The middle half is a possible Marcus Harris. He is a 1030 Frank for 273, $550,000 balance APF.
You just tap the screen and it brings up likes.
Continue to call both numbers multiple times. Definitely.
All right, Cowboy. Thank you. Okay. And also on YouTube, you can donate to the channel by a super chat. You can also donate becoming a super chat, or you can become a member on YouTube as well. Okay, with Ashley's on TikTok, and she says much better picture. Okay, and then we got Ashley's here, and then we got David here.
On a call in District 4.
You tracking someone? I wouldn't share information on a case if I was on a case.
Can we have fire code 3 to our location?
Do you have info for fire?
Family code 3, going on 1950. She just made it.
And one of the things about YouTube is you can actually rewind. That's the benefit. You can rewind it. If something happened and you want to see what it is, you can actually rewind it.
820, Lampasas Avenue number 1,
Yeah, you can actually rewind it.
B2.
Okay, that car in front of us, the brake lights are on. How long has those brake lights been on? Just curious, do PIs charge by the hour or the case? And I'm gonna write that down.
The room number's 1300 is restored.
We'll be out. Investigating.
Okay, so to answer your question, do we charge by the hour or by the case? It depends on the type of investigation.
Several people on the property.
So I have flat fee charges that I have for certain things, and then I have retainers where you're paying for a so many minimum hours
level 1,
that I have.
57 7339.
You want some cakes? So do I, Sandra. I want a rum cake. I'm waiting on a rum cake for a month now. But it just depends on the type of investigation. Like if you want a reverse license plate lookup, it's a flat fee. But if you want me to follow your spouse, there's a minimum fee of a certain amount, and that gets you up to so many hours.
We train 2311-210 Industrial 1C Hill on the train. Positive disturbance.
Oh, you can zoom in with live on YouTube, but not on TikTok? Okay.
Drive, Medic 57, Operation.
Okay, so you can zoom in on the YouTube. Peach cobbler and sweet potato pies. Ooh, sounds delicious. Oh, you joined my Facebook page, Jay. We'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
Not with YouTube. You can't. What? You can't zoom in. Somebody says you can. I don't know. Yes, you can zoom in on YouTube. Okay. Thank you, Sandra. I will. Chocolate chip cookies. What type of TV do I have? I don't know. Gonna look for some action on a different channel. Good luck. Ain't no action. The picture's clear on YouTube. Okay, people are getting out of the car. The door is open on the car. Maybe they're watching us.
Hi.
Maybe they're watching us. And banana bread. Hey, somebody just got out of the car, and somebody just got out of the car. They just got out of the car. Now they're walking into the store. Get my front windows tinted? No, I don't need them tinted. No, I didn't work for both at the same time. Oh, Jim Lister. Yeah, yeah, he was there when I was there. Yep, he sure was.
Madeline. On Fisher.
Oh, your dad coached a pig bowl then? Okay. That's a long time ago. How could you do what I'm doing? You got to become a private investigator. I wrote a book titled How to Become a Private Investigator. You can click the link in my bio and go to my website. I sell the book on my website. Yeah, in the 80s, yes. Why am I spying on this person? You can zoom in and see her going into the store. Oh, okay. How much is my book? You have to go to the I don't know. It's like $29 or some change, I think. Not you, the TV.
Inspector 17908.
I don't have a TV in my car with me, so I don't know. You don't want to miss anything? Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere either. Okay, we got somebody else setting their alarm. And now they're walking towards the store as well. I'm confused, Patrick. How am I confused? You asked what kind of TV I had. Oh, you was asking the person. They're on YouTube. I don't know. They're on YouTube. You got to go to YouTube and ask them. Maybe they work graveyard. Maybe. Maybe these stores stay open hecka late because it's Christmas.
It's still on the train. He's wearing a purple jacket.
Okay, whoever's watching it on YouTube,
orange.
what kind of TV are you using? Okay, a PI needs to work and go to the West Sac Dutch Brothers. Complain on West Sac forum. It took 30 minutes for a... Well, they shouldn't be going to get Dutch Brothers anyway. That's not real coffee. Okay, somebody says they screencast to their big screen.
It seems like it's jammed.
Okay, he says he can't zoom in with his, but they said they're screencasting. And it says iPhone 15, no TV. And then somebody says Vizio, V-I-S-E-O. Do I carry? I'm not going to tell you if I carry or not.
District 61, Folsom Boulevard, and Hills Park Drive.
Private investigators can carry in California, but I'm not going to tell you if I carry or not. I don't know what it means either. I'm just reading what their comment is.
Medic 61, Medical Aid, District 61, 3001, Vincent Hill Drive, Medic 61, Operations A3. Engine 61, Medic 65, Medical Aid, District 61, 10416, Woodbridge Way, Engine 61, Medic 65, Operations A3. Engine 66, illegal burn, District 61, Folsom Boulevard, and Hill. Engine 66, Operations A3.
I was starting to tell you why we were watching this car. Oh, I was making something up. I don't know.
Is there an available unit to respond to bus maintenance in the body shop? Bus maintenance is advising of a passenger refusing to leave. The text going to be female black wearing either a brown or orange sweatsuit with a blue bag. Project supervisor, she is sitting in a chair holding a cell phone and recording him. Unknown if any weapons.
Yeah, it's very foggy tonight.
There is super.
If you're on YouTube and you're on your phone, tap those heart emojis or the smiley face or the confetti. If you're on YouTube, let's send up a bunch of likes and stuff on YouTube too, like we do on TikTok. Let's send up a bunch of likes, the hearts.
Cat system.
Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the comments. Okay, we got a car coming in real slow. They got a trailer behind them. Yeah, David, they didn't say what happened. They didn't say. I don't really follow up on cases once I'm there to see what happens like the next day or two. They said who passed away? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't follow up on it. Okay, somebody's coming to a car.
For you, instruct you to cover 11 and 13.
Carrying a couple bags.
600 suspects, possibly 97.
Carrying a couple bags. Carrying a couple bags.
Engine 65, Medic 66, Medical Aid Level 2, District 65, 384.
I'm allowed to do this, right?
Oak Lane, Engine 65.
I am
Medic
in
66,
public, so whatever you
Operation
see
Day 3.
in public, you can do. So yes, I'm in public. Where am I? I'm in Sacramento County. You gone? Good night, Dre. I'll be back on tomorrow.
Truck 65, Medical Aid, District 65, Vehicle Drive, Engines and Dell Drive, Truck 65, Operation Day 3.
I'm on every night, yes. Dre, when I'm on an active investigation, I don't divulge any details of the investigation. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. We are watching whatever you see on the screen. I'm not going to divulge any information. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. There's several ways that you can donate to my channel if you like the information that you're seeing. You can, if you're on TikTok, you can, donate one of the gifts. You can donate to my Cash App. If you're on YouTube, you can become a member, or you can donate via Super Chat. My Cash App on TikTok is in my profile, but it's LanceThePI, LanceThePI. And then if you're on YouTube, there's a link in my video description to my donation for my Cash App. Yeah, that's true too. If they ran that light, how are they on the other side of the tree is a question. But it could have spun around the tree, but that's unusual. How that car ended up in the position it was in. Unless this isn't any fun, if we can't guess at least a clue of what we're looking at. Well, I mean, what do you think I'm looking at? I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, LanceThePI, that's my name, branded name for everything. That's my website. That's my Facebook group.
Taryn Info. George on the train. 28, if you could advise that the subjective boards would have argued staying out after another call. The 28.
38, we'll move that train at 29.
Copy, 38.
Okay, they just flashed their lights. Were they signaling somebody? You gonna be Hyde Park in Boston? Okay. Were they signaling to somebody to come meet them? Okay, and there's somebody else starting their flights? Okay, boom, boom. That's a signal. They're moving out. Do I consider my job dangerous? I'm gonna write that question down.
Do we start CSI Florida, please? Let's make you late.
Operation P2.
And these are going to be the questions I ask the PIs that I interview in my podcast as well, I think. These are a lot of the questions I'm going to ask them. Look at that. They turn the lights on and then back off. Is the podcast link in my bio? The link is to my website, and it's on the podcast link. It'll go to my, there's on there is basically, how can I word it?
2021 Volkswagen.
To get to the podcast link, you got to go to my website. The link to my website is on my bio on profile on TikTok.
The new ER entrance, which is off that hill now. General.
I'm at 180 station. I have
If you think about the motor of the Audi was down the street, in the law of physics, they had to come from the lights. So the Audi was probably going west, I would guess. And then the white car was probably going south, I would guess. So you think that you're going to check YouTube to see if you're being followed? Lance, when did I start my podcast? I haven't put any content on it yet. I'm just setting it up so that I can start adding content. So I created the web page.
Yeah, I'm with that 6
I created the playlist on YouTube.
Thank you.
So I created a page for people that want to be guests with a contact form they can fill out if they'd like to be a guest on there. So I'll be, I'm still, this is still like the beginning stages of it, but I'm going to be, I got to create an intro and an exit. So when I do the podcast, how people have, you're watching LanceThePI's, private investigator podcast, where we answer all your private investigator questions and talk about what private investigators do. So make sure you click the bell notification. You can be notified, or subscribe to the channel, click the bell notification. Sit back and listen and watch and enjoy, something like that for the intro, and then I got to do an exit. Thank you for watching LanceThePI's private investigator podcast. Hope you enjoyed. Make sure that you subscribe to our channels and hit the bell notification so you can be notified when we interview another private investigator. That's gonna, I gotta have intros and exits. I gotta create those, and then when I do the podcast, then I just put the intro and exit on the beginning and end of the video, and then upload it on YouTube. Yeah.
That call, it's his father who called, who wasn't on scene at the time.
What time do they close? I don't know. It's Christmas time. They might not close till midnight or 11 o'clock. Yeah, you can be a guest. Yeah, Patrick. Mm-hmm.
So meet the chain at 29th Street.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a series of questions that I ask everybody, and then I'll email them the questions beforehand so they can prepare. Has someone ever realized I'm watching them? What happens in that case? Yeah, I've had people, not from watching my lives, but I had one person know that I was surveilling them, yes. Why am I watching your car? To make sure nobody breaks into it. Oh, you drove, okay, so you know your way around town, and might as well. It's fun, literally, it is fun, live streaming and going to the calls and the police and fire calls. It is fun.
And he's on searchable formal status for evading and 148.3.
Yeah, it is a Velvet. It is a clear picture on YouTube. Yes.
Medic 62,
And here's another thing too, is
Medic
Patrick, is
District
you can
65,
earn money by
Vehicle
doing
Drive,
it.
and Zinfandel Drive.
You
Medic
earn money
62,
from you can earn money from
Operation
doing it.
D3.
You could go watch the Ross parking lot. Yeah, you could. Okay, Beverly, there's nothing stopping you. You're real clear on YouTube. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. 6, call David.
I don't know. I've been saying a lot of stuff, Velvet, so I don't know what I said, but I said you can earn money by live streaming. It ain't that much, but you can earn money by live streaming. Beverly, I'm yawning. I've been on here almost 3 hours. Was it confusing at first? No, it wasn't. I mean, you got to get a scanner so you can monitor the police and fire. And then you got to get a mount for your phone in your car. And like I get out and I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, so I had to get a mount that can hold both phones at the same time, and so I got a monopod and an adapter that goes to the top of it, so I can mount. It'll actually hold 3 phones.
Professor Robert, comment spelling.
And the scanner I use, it's on my website. It's a Uniden SDS 100. So if you go to my website, which is through my profile, and just click on the button that says Private Investigator Equipment, and then you can see all the equipment I use, but the police scanner's on there. Yeah, the New York streamers make serious money. I know they do. I know they do. But this streaming is advertising for me. It is literally advertising. Because people have hired me off of TikTok and YouTube Lives. Hey, Grey Wolf, what's going on?
And 600 Yellow, Edward 681, watching people as they go up to the ATM.
You thought I couldn't scan the calls like that? I mean, I don't know where you got that information from. Texas is in here, okay. But it's super foggy here in California, in Sacramento. I have ads on YouTube. Don't they pay me as well? Yeah, my YouTube channel is monetized. Yes, so they do pay me as well, but it ain't that much. I mean, because I don't get like hundreds of thousands of views.
14th Street and G Street, Engine 2, Operation D3.
All right, everybody post where they're watching from. Everybody post where they're watching from. My sound is clear on YouTube? Yeah. And it's a better picture and everything because it's a brand new cell phone that I use for YouTube. My TikTok phone is an old phone that's in and out my pocket all day. You know, the camera lenses are scratched a little bit. Oregon, Minnesota. Okay, everybody's posting that they're from. Carmichael. Okay, hello, Carmichael. We got local people here. Local people.
Westbound US 50 at the South River off-ramp to report of 2 vehicle TC on the off-ramp.
Iowa, Michigan, Kansas, South Carolina, Elk Grove, South Carolina, San Diego, Bay Area, Winder, Georgia, Oregon, Wilton, Wilton, Minnesota, living room couch, okay, Phoenix, Arizona, Houston, VA, was that Virginia, New York, Minnesota.
Yeah, you can transfer my work.
All right, we got what, 300 people in here on TikTok. If everybody can start tapping that screen, let's get it to 50K likes. Let's get to 50K likes. Tap that screen. Let's have a tapping section on TikTok. Let's get it to 50K likes. Yeah, I'm still in the same spot. When you're on a surveillance, you know, and you're in a stationary position, when you got a good view, there's no point in moving. Let's tap that screen. Let's tap that screen. Let's get it to 50K likes. There's 300 people or 285 people in here. I'm going to give you carpal tunnel. Okay, Mama Bear, well, you can file a workers' comp case, and then I can follow you around to see if you're using your fingers. Okay, we got people walking by, walking up to the car with the headlights on. We got people walking up to the car with the headlights on. Okay, they flashed the lights. They must have just turned the alarm off. Yeah, I doubt if they will. Everything's closing down over here except for Ross. Is that my car that they're getting into? No.
Is he refusing to leave?
Okay, they turned the lights on. They probably started the car.
No 180. Confirming no fare. He's refusing to leave the station.
Affirm.
Okay, we got a truck coming by. Truck is coming by. Four-door truck, white truck just passed by going south. Truck passed by going south. Okay, car is pulling off. Car is pulling off. Car is pulling away. It's pulling away. Thank you for the follow. Let's keep tapping. Let's get it up to 50K. We have 42. Let's keep going. Let's get to 50K. Let's get to 50K.
8 Union, Henry Zebra, 243.
Thank you for the gift, Sherry. Appreciate you.
Toyota Stockton.
Thank you for the gift, Beverly. Appreciate you. On your TV, it shows the back end of a car, but on your phone, it shows the front of the windshield. I don't get it. Okay, car driving by, blue car driving by. Will I run around the car at 50K? Nope. But you cash out me $50, I'll run around the car.
Top black bottoms, screaming, yelling, cursing, shattered the front window of the residence. Call up police, 922.
They're casting? Okay. It's a different view from the phone than in the YouTube? Okay. Well, they're both looking out the same window, but they're little different angles. Both of them is looking out my front window. Okay, we're at 45K. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 50K. You were tapping like crazy? Was? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's keep going. We're almost there. We're almost there. There's 300 people in here. Everybody tap like 150 times each. That'll get us close to it. Am I a police officer? No, I'm not. The TV looks like it's closer. Okay. You tapping, I appreciate it, Beverly. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, we've been on here for 3 hours now, exactly. 3 hours. Live streaming, private investigator, watching a parking lot. You're tapping that many times? I wish. Don't you wish you get like a penny for every tap?
Good.
49K, almost there. We almost there. We getting there. We getting there. We almost there. We should get it.
Yep.
Why am I watching the parking lot? What do you see anything suspicious? There it is. We got it. 50. Y'all can stop tapping now. Y'all can stop. Y'all take a rest. Y'all can stop tapping. 50K. Everybody put up the clapping hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. Put up your clapping hands. Give yourself a round of applause. Put the clapping hand emoji. Everybody put the clapping hand emoji. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, Pound Cake is in here. Oh, hey, there's Wifey right there. It's Pound Cake. There's Wifey right there. Pound Cake is in here. Just seeing what I'm doing, huh? You watching me.
Liability to a company and
Okay.
an order group.
Hello, Pound Cake. Seeing what I was doing. These bunch of women was in here asking if I was single. They was asking if I was single, and everybody was checking them. Do you get likes on YouTube? Yes, I do.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yes, I do get likes on YouTube. I didn't say nothing. Everybody else was checking them. I was being quiet. She is parked behind me.
10410, Coloma Road number
Okay.
6B 161, Medic 66.
Oh, don't be telling that on that. Don't be saying that, Mark. I ain't said that. I just was saying. So remaining silent. I was remaining silent.
I want with a caution of weapons in the vehicle to a Road 2017 Kia Sorento, last for 3507.
She was checking on me to make sure I'm okay. Okay. Why don't y'all ask her when she gonna make my rum cake? Cause she ain't answering me. Why don't y'all ask her when she gonna make my rum cake?
Adam Victor 369.
57 Adam Victor with the last three.
Ask her when she making my rum cake. No, David, she's on TikTok. She's on TikTok.
Yellow 9203074.
Thank you, Velvet. But she's not looking at YouTube. She's on TikTok. Pound Cake's Velvet on TikTok or YouTube asked when you're gonna make my rum cake. Since nobody's gonna say it on TikTok, I'm gonna say it.
121 Ferry Street, right in front of Independent High School, the branch off of Roseville High School.
Also, can I have you to 1087 EDA for a 1014?
10-4, turn around.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, for 502 at the Capitol Garage.
the wheel, complainant also witnessed. Real car, you believe 502. It's a red Kia 8 Union David Zebra 124 driver is vehicle Hispanic 20. 502 is real.
History, South River Road, and they're going to have to drive up against traffic. The vehicle's blocking the exit, causing congestion on the off-ramp. We're going to try to attempt to move the vehicle to clear up the roadway. We do need a tow and CHP for the report. Seven 592.
It appeared transient set of fire against the transformer. Verner Avenue near Greenback.
Are you not traffic for video one?
Inside Kaiser at bedside 31 with the male. Back to myself, we're going to attempt to get the vehicle moved out of the way to clear up the traffic. Copy. We're right across from that dispatch location. We have a female. She's dropping down the passenger seat right now.
Copy.
So far, copy that too.
I'm taking a mental break. I'm not talking, really paying attention. Staying so engaging with y'all is actually tiring. So I'm taking a mental break.
Log off NCC. Sorry.
Medical aid, District 16, 7988, Cavalier Way, Engine 16, Medic 56, Operations D3.
No, I took a nap today, so I'm good. I'm getting tired now. This coffee done wore off. I've been on live streaming for more than 3 hours now.
Yeah, I gave him that update at the 5th and Bridge location.
We haven't been driving around anywhere like we normally do because of this fog. I ain't not driving around in this fog unless I was going for somewhere. Trick of the trade: get 2 ice cubes, recline your seats, put each ice cube and put them on the back. I don't get it.
Morning, 26.
26.
Hope I'm investigating gang stalkers. What's up with these gang stalkers? I don't even know what that is. Oh, on your eyelids for 10 minutes?
It's go for you. You're close to the game. I'm no false.
And when you call PONM's number, it brings to the hospital operator, so they do all the phone answering for them.
All right, thank you.
I'm actually watching the comments more than anything else, but I'm not really watching the cars in this current parking lot. Buy myself a seat massager.
From the ambulance entrance.
Christmas gift. I gotta look into that because that might work, especially one for my low back because my back, I have low back injuries and sciatica. You're right about that. I do. But on TikTok, I can make the comments large. It's 11:03 in California. You have one built into your new vehicle? Okay.
At this point, he's either passed out or just going to ignore us. What do you think about just breaking it down and we can just kind of keep him out in the area, see if he comes back out later?
Getting the baby's phone number from them real quick, and then yeah, we can go there.
It's 2:03 in Georgia, and you're up watching me? Thank you. Thank you for missing sleep and watching my live stream. Appreciate it.
Still female.
The ice cubes relaxes the nerves of the eyes. Okay.
For Roseville Fire, engine 3 with AMR for an L female.
Are we hiring? No, I'm not hiring.
Sunrise
No.
at Roseville Point Health and Wellness, room 134, Charles, cross of Coloma, page C, Charles 1, Henry 7.
I don't think I'm ever going to hire employees ever again. Not in California. Yeah, thank you all those that are missing sleep to watch my live stream. We appreciate you.
Signs of any kind of shooting. We're not getting hailed. Spoke to a truck driver in the area, so it's been.
Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. You're up until 6? Okay. I have to go on Amazon and look for a good one of those back massagers.
0124, we go to City College.
Alabama is 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay. And somebody says in Minnesota it's 1 as well. Oh, I love my job, Kat. I love it. Ice cubes are free. Nothing's free, Patrick. Water's not free.
Medical Aid, District 16.
I have to pay a water bill every month.
7901, Freeport Boulevard, Truck 16, Operations B3.
Okay, we got a car with the brake lights just came on. Brake lights just came on.
Engine 30,
Brake
fire,
lights just came
District
on.
30, West Alberta Road and Highway 99, Engine 30, Operations B2.
It's like the fog got thicker again. It got thicker again. Car's backing up.
No good fire for suspections.
Okay, if you're wondering what I do, you can just make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel and join my Facebook group.
Copy.
The links are on my profile to my website. Link on my website, and everything's on my website. You need to be asleep, but you can't stop watching? Okay. Yeah, Kat, and then basically, you know, because I'm a content creator. I make money by making content. It's not enough to live off of just yet, but eventually it will be. So, and I just document my journey is what I'm doing. I just call it documenting my journey. So I document everything I do and upload that onto YouTube and TikTok and all the other social media platforms, and I put it all on my websites and stuff like that. The mall is closing. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm in Sacramento County. But I am a real private investigator. Yes, I am a real private investigator. Yes. Because people hire me based on the content that I create. They'll hire me to do to do investigative work for them because they saw me on YouTube. I mean, every day somebody's, yeah, I saw you on YouTube. I need to do da 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 da.
Sam 15. You copy clear cancel it. Previous history.
What are we doing tonight? Watching the fog come in. Which mall is this? I'm not gonna say. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Mac and Cheese. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Did you join my Facebook group, Mac and Cheese? Mermaid Mama, hello.
Medic 13, Medical Aid, District 16, 7901, Freeport Boulevard, Medic 13, Operations B3.
Field favorite for the 1183.
Do I ever need a white hacker for investigations? Send me a message, Kat. Send me an email. You haven't? What's the name of the Facebook group? LanceThePI. LanceThePI. If you go to the website, go to my website, there's a link to the Facebook group on my website. But it's LanceThePI.
Got it.
Kat, if you go to send me an email, Kat, info@lancethepi.com. I'd like to know what you mean by that white hat and stuff like that. Excuse me.
Silver 99 Honda, 3 occupants, right side damage, last seen southbound, south lot, 2144. Robert, 7 kilometers, 40.
right, thanks for joining the Facebook group.
And then I told him to go back.
Okay, I read it, Cat. Yeah, that's good. All right, talk to you later. So you're retired, Patrick? Okay.
George 11, George 22, domestic violence. What's going on, copy and route?
22 on copy and route.
And get out with your car when you're on at the historical sites? Okay. Is this what they call Thule fog? I don't know, but it's gotten thicker since first it was thick, then it cleared up, and then it got thick again.
Field alarm, District 72, 10309, Beckley Way, Engine 72, Operations A3.
Yeah, it does switch up. Yeah, this is Sacramento, yes.
Close enough.
Okay, Patrick, you gonna get out there on one of those little one-wheel skateboard type things and ride around downtown? Like I see somebody doing in LA?
Oh, 23, that's going to be the owner of the cell phone. It's accident.
Copy.
Yeah, that unicycle wheel, I would bust my head open trying to get on that thing.
I'm going info in the log, but it's dropped.
Major district for units of the shop starter activation, 5601. For rebound.
Ain't no way I get on one of them things. You rarely feed fog in Southern Cal? Okay. Like to get on Highway 99 and start going to the south, like to Stockton. I know that is so freaking thick out there. Ain't no way I'm getting on the freeway. Unless I had to.
148 and 118.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago I had to go to Stockton on a surveillance case. Okay, why are you in front of me? Are you watching my live? Are you watching my live? Are you watching my live?
It's just occurred complaining and heard the 5 gunshots, did not witness or see a drive-by shooting. Didn't have any description, one caller only, nothing else I've seen or heard. I have to ask for that.
Jam off copy.
Are you watching my live?
For units of a 901A lot in fear of SAM units of copy. CHP has been advised.
41 payment copy.
10-4.
I don't know who that was. They just stopped right there. Oh, well.
See what history we have with
You had surgery on both your feet? Yeah, I haven't had no surgeries, but ain't no way I'm getting on one of them things. Because I already have, what do you call it? Sciatica. And my depth perception is off a little bit. So I be done fell down somewhere and couldn't get up. Makes you want a cup of coffee and a blankie. Okay. Okay, everybody on TikTok, this is the first time watching me. Comment me if this is your first time watching my live. If you haven't already done it, comment me. If this is your first time watching me, comment me.
It was for 3 rounds. You got an additional 21. Want to go from a female caller saying she sees a vehicle parked on hood. There's a female, a male, and a 415 in the vehicle. And then she heard 4923s coming from the vehicle.
Okay, so we got quite a few people in here on TikTok watching me. My TikTok channel is always on the verge of being canceled or I can't go live. So I need everybody to go subscribe to my YouTube channel. If one of my mods is in here, if you can post it, post my YouTube channel name. The link is on my TikTok profile. So it's LanceThePI. LanceThePI is my YouTube channel name. So if everybody that's new could go and subscribe to my YouTube channel and click the bell notification, and then also just make a comment and say here from TikTok.
West exit lane now. They haven't gone through the exit lanes.
Yeah, there's a lot of newbies on TikTok. Yeah, but go to my YouTube channel, LanceThePI, and then just comment here from TikTok. Just comment here from TikTok, because I stream on both platforms at the same time. What mall is this? It's not a mall. It's just like a strip. Well, I mean, it's a strip mall, but it's not really a mall. They just got a couple stores here, some restaurants, some fast food places. No, we're not waiting on anybody right now. No. Yeah, so when you go to YouTube, LanceThePI, comment here from YouTube. Here from TikTok. I'm not going to say what street, Cat. I'm not saying what street. But if you watch it on YouTube, you can see the stores. You can probably figure it out.
Yes, so
You're just going to watch it on YouTube? Okay. Yeah. Because YouTube is a better picture. You get a wider view, and you can put it on your TV. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, so I see my YouTube viewers went up. Okay, so we got Britt here from YouTube. Okay, on TikTok. From TikTok on YouTube. All right. MCA Customs, what are we doing here? Nothing. Okay, we got a few more people on YouTube. The views done went up, so I'm assuming you guys are coming. You can't see the store name, just FYI. You can't see the store name on the upper right-hand corner? I don't know why you can't see it. I can see it.
See if I got to go ahead and cross if you need to.
You can't? Well, not on TikTok you can't, but on YouTube, you can't see that store name right there? You can't zoom in? Oh, okay.
Video 1 goes 21.
There you go.
Field
Pillars.
knows.
Pillars knows. See, we got a shopper. We got a person that shops.
Oh, there was a white male adult on the train. There's a white male adult who appears to be.
There's only so many stores that use the blue,
narcotic,
and it's not, because if it was Target, it would be red, right? Okay, Dana's here from TikTok on YouTube. Tammy's here from TikTok on YouTube.
The individual still on the train.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Just departed Metafield News, inbound Butterfield.
Mac and cheese. That's you, Dana. You mac and cheese, Dana. Pillars. Albertsons. Albertsons isn't large letters like that. It's just one row of letters.
105.
What are we waiting on? Whatever you see in the screen. You see the car with the lights on down there? We could be waiting on them. Okay, they're pulling away. They're pulling away.
A black shirt. He's a white male adult.
It's that fog, Lorena. It is that fog. It does look like a scary movie scene.
Inbound Butterfield. Subject's going to be no white wearing a black shirt. We're checking camera.
Yep, it does look like a scary movie scene.
That's right. This is called the issue rating.
Hey, Tay, what you doing up? Where you been? How you doing, Tay? Look at all this fog, Tay. That's why I'm not moving. I'm staying put. There's no point in moving with the fog like this. Oxnard, California. Hello, hello.
Jefferson. And then the tow was sent at 2302. Their standard ETA is 20 minutes.
You were in Woodland, and you had to drive through this fog? I know it was scary crazy. Yep.
Okay.
We're watching the parking lot. Okay, we got a car backing out. Can you guys see that car backing out? We got a car backing out. I need the description. I need the description. Can you see the description?
3812, Merrimack Way, Medic 112, Operations A2.
It is 11:20 p.m. 11:20 in California.
I'm going to step off once we get to Butterfield and check it out.
Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hearts.
103, South Line 51, and our day for Darth
Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. And you're watching me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Any good calls come in tonight? No, Tay, nothing came in. We have not moved this. We've been here for 3 hours. It's actually 3.5 hours now.
4623 copy, thank you.
Thank you for the shares, Cindy. Thank you for the shares.
Copy.
You just got home at 12:30 and you can't sleep? Okay. All right, share in Louisiana at 2:30. Well, thank you for staying up and watching me.
Video 1, train guard 27.
I appreciate you.
27.
Yeah, I've made contact with the individual. Right now he's just sitting down, kind of showing signs of mental instability, but he's not bothering anybody. He's not causing a scene or anything.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, everybody.
Is the individual stable? Does he require medical?
Thank you for the follow. Arizona 1225.
Individual
Okay.
stable is just.
You don't understand YouTube? What do
off.
you mean you don't understand it? Isn't it the same as TikTok?
Which individual? What end of LRB 105?
50 plus an hour on
It is
TikTok.
105.
Tax
He
dollars
is,
at work.
in the right side corner
I
of
don't
the train
understand, T.
on LRV 105A.
Hey, Boston.
Copy. Is it the individual with the burgundy beanie and the white shirt around his neck?
That is correct.
Copy that. We'll monitor. Thank you.
You missing this fog? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
5 Adam, can you catch a play?
Go ahead.
So, Scooter, you're a federal agent. You're saying my job is boring? Tell me a surveillance that's not boring. Literally, you sit. If you're a federal agent, you sitting there on surveillance. Surveillances are boring. You don't see nothing most of the time. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. But thank you for watching on the comment. I appreciate it. Thank you for your service also. I'm in Sacramento, California. Hello, hello. Special Agent Scooter. Okay, Scooter. Sassoon City.
Look up.
That was kind of suspicious, wasn't it? They got out of one car and got in another one.
41, Medic 41, Medical Aid, District 41, 7270, Pepperwood Mill Lane number 187, Engine 41, Medic 41, Operations A2.
We are just watching the fog come in. That's all we're doing. Watching the fog come in.
Engine 108, Medical Aid Code 2, District 108, 6051, North Crest Circle number C.
Somebody in the parking lot?
Yeah, Operations A2.
Parking lots in Sacramento, California are utilized by people who live in those parking lots now.
Medic 224, Medical Aid, District 108, 6051, North Crest Circle number C. Medic 224, Operations A2.
Gary, if I was actively on an investigation, I wouldn't be sharing any of the details.
It works on the ramp of 728. He said he's got a friend coming to give him a ride. He told him he can't stay there.
Do you ever rig up an interior camera to shoot out the back side window of your vehicle? I just got licensed and I'm trying to get set up effectively. Got a good 3-channel dash cam and a decent camera lens. No, I don't. I have the ability to do it because I've actually got a pan and tilt deal that I can mount my camera to, my camcorder to, and just put that in the back window, and then just have it connected to like a little screen, and then the pan and tilt has a remote control, so I could be sitting in the driver's seat and have it facing out the back, and then using that pan and tilt to turn, with the camera on. But I don't do that.
612
Yeah.
0225.
Because my camcorder does not have a remote control. I'd have to use like the app on the phone to get it to record, and that's, I'd rather just turn my car and face the direction of where I'm looking at.
Beacon code 4 is going to be in all units, and pickup truck has now left another direction from.
But yeah, make sure you subscribe to my channel, and then if you go to my website, I have all the equipment that I use as well. There's a link on my profile for private investigator equipment in the video description, and it shows all the different equipment that I use. Yeah, I'm still out here. You would never pay for surveillance as a customer? Okay, Scooter, that's on you. Yes, I'm on YouTube as well.
Parking the 20,082.
You saying you won't subscribe to nothing unless you talk to me? Okay, I just talked to you. Subscribe. No, I'm not waiting on anything specific.
The vehicle's off the track.
Copy.
I'm stalking you, gang. Stalking LA. What does that mean? Gang stalking LA. I don't know what is up with gang. What is gang stalking? Is that a gang member stalking you? Situations while driving. Got it. Was thinking just for capturing footage of situations while driving by a suspect or vehicle. I'll check out your equipment. Appreciate the info. I mean, you know, you could probably get it to work.
What's the medicine?
But I don't use that, me personally. When was I last hired? What do you mean?
Never.
People hired me today to do stuff. So what do you mean? The store closes at midnight? Okay.
Coffee.
Oh, you couldn't pay you to do surveillance? Yeah, because it's boring. Am I gonna be stuck here for the night? No, You want to watch me in action, not just driving around, sitting around.
Yes, you do.
Private investigators are not in action. We are there just to be covertly recording and documenting. Invasion of privacy, gang stalking. That's what I'm doing. So am I invading your privacy by sitting in a parking lot?
41, can you have the reverbal, please?
Go ahead.
So why are they using gang stalking?
First Evelina, Edward Victor, Edward Lincoln, Ida, Nora,
You know what I'm
Adam.
saying? Gang stalking. Gang is referring to an organization of people that commit crimes. And then stalking has its own definition. So gang stalking is not invasion of privacy.
Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Nora, person Madeline, Mary, Adam, David, Edward, Lincoln, Yellow, Nora, 12/1/2008.
Copy. Diaper bag, collars upset, concerns.
And all the things you described, I do that as well, Scooter. Every day.
The question is to check the area and find the options.
You know, I have a range of different tasks that I do, not just surveillance. Stalking is a federal crime. I'm tired of you gang stalking. You need to go. Goodbye.
Road 1129, we around 215.
I'm having a great night, Nicole. I'm having a great night.
Would you like third with you? The subject has been from us previously.
Yeah, Carol, he's gone. He's gone. I blocked him.
Thank you. 11 from 12. I'm going to be dropping off Carson first.
Okay, David, I agree. Yeah, literally that fog just rolled in today. Why do I show my face? Why wouldn't I show my face? Be spotted and recognized? Why would I care if they spot me or recognize me? I'm not famous.
Photos, I can confirm ID.
Why would I worry? Be spotted and recognized. If they say something to me, I'm gonna be like, let's make a video so I can post it on TikTok or YouTube. A goal on surveillance is not to get made. Okay, so if I'm sitting in my car and the windows are blacked out and they know what I look like, how are they gonna know I'm watching them? They're not. They're not gonna know I'm watching them. Or if they see me, how are they gonna know I'm watching them and not the 100 people that are around them? Windshield not blacked out?
144, Burgundy Volvo.
So you must not have done surveillance before. You must not have done it. Because 99.9% of people don't even notice you. So that's not something I worry about there, Scooter.
BC7, engine 19, engine 101, truck 106, flammable gas odor inside, district 19, 1972, Evenway number 47, BC7,
You do the surveillance
engine
using
19,
rear and side
engine
mirrors.
101, truck 106,
Okay.
operations A6.
B41, remove the car from the exit. 41's going to be able to handle on their own. We're going to release the tack. I'll be clearing.
Okay, David, I agree.
We have multiple fires for 23152 boys, 20,000 into Adam, 1335.
20 years of federal experience. It don't seem like it, Scooter.
They are for probation.
It don't seem like it. It don't seem like it.
Dispatch 14.
Okay, Caden. It's funny. It's funny. You just here to spread your knowledge and talent? Okay. Based on what you're saying, you must not have done much surveillance then. You haven't been out in the field. You're doing more interviews and interrogations and evidence gathering, which is okay.
Uh, 21, make a chance.
Which is okay.
Okay.
But see, Scooter, I've worked undercover as law enforcement. They used to send me into drug houses to buy drugs. So I had to intimidate, impersonate being a drug dealer, drug users, all that other stuff. So
medical aid code 2, district 14.
I've spent thousands of hours sitting in surveillance vans,
engine 14, operation
undercover
D3.
cars, watching houses that weren't even blacked out. And nobody pays attention to you. So I doubt very much you could teach me anything about surveillance.
88, I copy. MRP still on the line. Cast there's any damage to the door.
Oh, your TV's way huge. It looks like you're in the car with me. Okay.
09, sir.
You spent 11 years as a correction officer, and this is fun. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Only thing worse than surveillance is a Title III wire. Surveillance sucks. It does. It's boring. Because literally, what have we seen? Nothing. And most of the surveillance is just sitting here doing this.
47 Medic 19 operations.
You know, but I make good money sitting here doing this. When I'm watching, I'm not on a case now, but when I'm on surveillance, I make good money doing it. So, and that's it. I'm here to entertain everybody. I'm here to entertain you too. We're watching The Fog. This is a scene in a scary movie. Okay, somebody, Pillars of Purpose. This is, if you don't mind sharing.
Looks like 326.
Are there interesting lessons you've learned for setting up, monitoring a suburban neighborhood? With suburban neighborhoods, I get there early when it's still dark. Well, first, let me back up. I'll go a couple days before during the day so I can see what the location looks like. Find the target house or car or whatever, and then find a good location to set up on surveillance while it's daylight. Then what the morning of surveillance, I'll go while it's dark, right before it starts to get light, so I can get in a position so that when the lights, starts to get daylight and people start coming out to go to work and the kids start walking to school, I'm already in position. That's the number one thing, is to get that good position so that you can see the target location. That's kind of what I do. Yes. Yeah, I've had my coffee already. Yeah, I'm done with my coffee. I'm almost done with this live stream.
5-4.
You want to roll down the window and move the plant? Uh-huh. Yep, get there early so that, but see, I like to go the day before while it's daylight to see where I'm going to be. Because just showing up blind and it's dark, I had to go to Stockton a few weeks ago, and it was like a rush case, and so I didn't get a chance to go the day before to get set up. So I show up down in Stockton, 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was an apartment complex, and I didn't even know which apartment it was, because it was like a lower end one where they don't have like a sign out front to tell you where all the apartments were. I had no clue. I was like, ain't this about nothing? So literally, I went and just parked on the street and then just sat there till it got daylight, and then went in to find the apartment. Literally, and by the time I found it, they had already left. So I had to come back the next day, and this time I knew where they were, where the apartment was. And then I set up on it and, and caught them doing what I caught them doing. Yeah. But yeah, that was just like this is the address, this is the person's name, we don't have a picture of them. I'm like, okay, we don't know what car they drive. I was like, okay. So literally, once it got daylight, or before it got daylight, what I ended up doing the next morning is I ended up, once I found the apartment, I didn't know which car they drove, so I basically took pictures of all the cars that were parked in front of their building. It was like 10 of them. So I took pictures of all of them, which caught the license plate number. Okay. And then the next day,
49, copy. I'll continue.
They came out of the apartment and got into one of the cars that I took pictures of. So now I knew the license plate of that car.
Medic 801, flammable gas are inside, District 19, 1972, Ethan Way number 47, Medic 801, Operations A2.
not California. There's like 30 states I have access to, but not California for drivers for DMV databases. And it's not for driving records, it's registration information on cars.
You shot yourself a vehicle, that's what he's claiming.
Why is it so smoky? No, that's not smoke, that's fog.
He's claiming he just bought the vehicle.
That's fog. Yeah, one of those databases, yeah. It's one of those databases. I'm in Sacramento, California. Okay, see the scary movie scenes? Look, is that Jeepers Creepers right there? Walking by? Is that Jeepers Creepers?
40 Adam, 44 Adam, 13700 Hurley Way. RP's screaming, said come to the Lux Apartments, unknown address. Said RP's pimp just 242'd her, and he's about to 242 her again and disconnected the line.
It's in March. I could be in Oak Park. I could be.
Engine 17, Medical 8, District 17, 509.
Yvonne, I'm always on assignment. Whenever you see me, I'm on an assignment. I won't tell you any of the details. That was like a scary movie scene. Am I in an aquarium? Yeah, I'm an aquarium full of fish. Okay, everybody. We've been on this live for 4 hours. 4 hours you've been riding with me on my private investigator live stream. So make sure that you follow me on TikTok. Make sure everybody follows me on TikTok. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's LanceThePI. The link is on my profile. Make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube channel, LanceThePI. Christina just posted it. That's my YouTube channel. But if you go to my profile, there's a link onto my YouTube. And you can follow me on Instagram as well. The link is on Instagram. It's working now. I fixed it for my link to my Instagram. And then I have a Facebook group. It's called LanceThePI, Private Investigator. There's a link on my website to my Facebook group. If you need to hire a private investigator, you can contact me. Either send me a DM, or you can go to my website, and then my email address is on my website. And you can contact me there for, if you have any questions about how much I charge or what kind of services that I offer, you can reach out to me. But I want to thank everybody for coming along on my, what do you call this? My live stream. I want to thank everybody for sticking around with me for 4 hours. And I'll be back again tomorrow. I might go in the morning, because I have a case I'm working on, but I have to figure out how I can live stream without giving up too much info on it. If not, it'll be tomorrow evening. We'll be doing what we're doing tonight. So everybody have a good evening. I'll talk to you tomorrow.